Unley. Tonight I am running slow and slightly echoey. Let's fix that. Why? Not particularly heavy, just it's been a very, very long. So instead of sitting down in front of the telly and staring at nothing in particular, I am going to sit down in front of a screen and stare at moon chickens. Seems like a good idea. Let's go cause some trouble.
Ooh, look who's first.
Hey, John. How you doing, man? Right, what do we write on the list? Gonna rig some crew quarters with a sleeper, a bed, a shower, and an oven. And then build a rocket for surveying. Right. First off, though, I'm going to fix this beeping in my ears. Hey, John. Unexpected? Ah, why is it unexpected? Is it because I'm a Londoner? No, it can't be that. Maybe it's okay, right. Jetpack no longer low, so stop wittering at me. Okay. Alright. How's things with yourself? All well? We've got here 3 more slots. Solar panel. Then we're getting distracted before we even start, but can we fill that in? Solar panel needs 60 more grams of copper. Got 50 right there. 10 fresh grams of gold from this point. Let's go see what we've got in the boxes after re-rigging. We've got a lot of iron and lead, some copper there, bit of coal, smidge of gold. Amy, you did very well, little fella. I am kind of jet lagged, but I'll survive. Is the plan? I will survive. So long as I've got love to give, I know I'll stay alive. Something like that. In the middle of a diet, or maybe a DA. Okay, either you're eating less dinner, or there's some Pope stuff going on. I'm gonna go with the dinner. High probability of less dinner. Yeah. Definitely this is the point where you decide that the fridge can be your best friend, even if it hasn't been in the past. Right, so we got a lot of ingots here. This does tell me that our little mining chum was doing their job fairly well, even if they're little diddy ingots. It's good work. I'm fairly tempted to switch her back on again, possibly with a couple of tweaks to the software. Mostly tweaks to the software that say things like charge your damn battery. The Pope stuff was last week. Oh, good day. Fluffy Paws is here. Oh, I love that icon. That's some proper trippy gunny bear stuff. Crushed under the futility of human structures? Do I ask which ones are crushing you today? Because frankly, yeah, I know where you're going with that. Oh, hang on a minute. A figure wearing bamboo armor on a 20-foot tall elephant rides into view, accompanied by a full unit of battle yaks wearing mail coats and carrying bazookas. Ooh. Each yak has control of a full specification wargoat, loaded, primed, and ready to commit mayhem upon the world. The elephant rips up a tree, consumes it as a mere snack. The massive war mount heaves to at the loading dock, and the figure dismounts by rappelling down. As Alison lands, the elephant wanders off in search of dinner, probably another tree. Rocks, an eloquent entrance as usual, and if nothing else, alerting me to the idea that we're still on the news desk and don't have any music. Let's turn it down a little. Quiet music today, as my head is full of bees. Please. How are things with our elephant rider? Three solar panels. Now, I seem to remember that in one of these boxes I had stashed a spare laptop for no particular reason. I did. I'll pull it out now. That's an IC editor motherboard which could go into a spare laptop. Here are some glass sheets. I will need one more. Glass. And yeah, I'm out of silicon. Doesn't matter. Got lots. No news on my desk. No news is good news. Trying to navigate a world, we've come to realize that no one else is really right or wrong. They are just different sides, and while I find yourself falling one way or another, you dislike the intractability. Yeah. I mean, the realization that there are different points of view, and some of them are simultaneously different to your own and still valid, is occasionally painful and unpleasant. I am delighted to say that I am very aware that there are some different points of view which are simultaneously different to my own and a lot of stinky dog wank. And focusing on those I give a damn about has given me a certain amount of intellectual freedom there. And look at some of the others and think, yeah, I disagree, but I also don't care enough to give a damn. Bonk. Okay, so 2 full ranks of solar panel. Now see, these are shading those. I don't know how much it matters. Efficiency 80 odd %. This one, I don't think my shadow makes a blind bit of difference. So 70 odd %, and these guys, oh no, okay, I missed it. I have to try and work out the efficiency of solar panels in different banks. Oh, just realised this one's longer than that one. Oh, matron. Shouldn't have put that solar panel there. That shouldn't be there at all. Complicates things. Confuses matters. Makes things unsymmetrical. Can this be? Right, we now have a slightly larger solar panel rig. Excellent. I feel justified in devoting a little time on the moon to my own comfort. Now what I could do is repurpose this room, say it is no longer a chicken shed and it's my domain, and move the chickens further out. It's doable, or I could build another room on the far end, pass through the chickenarium to get to the greenhouse. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Which one is simultaneously less an absolute pain in the behind and fairly efficient on resources? Not a wish to validate other people's heinous beliefs, but how do you move on? Um, yeah, no, that's the thing, John. You can look at someone else's beliefs and say these beliefs are horrible. You can look at someone else's, like you say, heinous beliefs, consider them entirely invalid. But you can also look at a lot of them and say, and this is not going to change the way I believe at all. I need to waste no skull sweat on disagreeing with you because there is no evidence for your beliefs, or you can even say there is no evidence I will accept that will change my mind. But since a lot of these beliefs are not evidence-based in the first place, it's not relevant. You can only argue someone out of a position that they have argued themselves into. Actually, no, the quote is you can only reason someone out of a position that they have reasoned themselves into. Thus, if they are operating on a set of unreasonable or faith-based beliefs, there's no sense arguing with them because the argument will never take. Belief that Trump is a corrupt opportunist who would burn the world down for his own gain. People who voted for him. Yes. Do you got to accept that they are 100% awful and irredeemable? No. They are probably not 100% awful and irredeemable. They're probably thick as pigs, or have been deceived. It is entirely common for somebody to pick a bad plan and then stick to it resolutely because they would rather not change their minds. They would simply rather prefer to be wrong but consistent than actually accept that they have to waste the skull sweat, as they see it, thinking about alternatives. I believe that Trump is a complete waste of carbon. I also believe that he may, by dint of use of hideous forced leverage, have broken a peace deal in the Middle East. And if he's managed that, I will reluctantly have to accept that he's done something worthwhile for possibly the first time in his life.
Broken days after.
For the love of Pete. And Tom has just told me the ceasefire's already been broken. Great. Right. Goodbye, wee lad. Not important right now. We'll dig for it.
Take that attention.
Yeah. Feel elitist. John? This might sound poorly phrased. Elitism is 100% okay in some senses of the word. For instance, airline pilots. Is it horribly elitist to say, no, little Johnny, you cannot be an airline pilot because you're blind, you can't see? Or even, sorry Dave, you can't fly the plane, you aren't a qualified pilot. That is not the wrong kind of elitism. The wrong kind of elitism is to say, I'm sorry Dave, you can't fly the plane, you're Ghanaian. Your skin tone says no pilot school for you. Or you can't fly the plane, you didn't go to Harvard. That's a dick move. But foolishness or gullibility that's not something you should be sitting there and saying, well, I can't really be horrible to someone just because they're a bloody idiot. It's like, you really can, you know. Ignorance, we forgive and try and fix. Stupidity, that's a really tricky job. A deep-sea parasitic worm with a large orange head has been named something or other Trumpy. Entirely, well, legit is the wrong word here. Entertaining, I'll definitely go with that. Right, I think I know where I'm going to put my crew quarters. Yeah, I think I do. I wonder if it's going to work out. This is... Ooh, how long are stairs? I think stairs are 2 dots long. If the stairs are 2 dots long, then I can't easily do it. Damn it. I thought I could put a stair across there, but I've only got 3 blocks. You don't know if they're an idiot or not, and claiming that you do know whether they're an idiot is the elitist part. I can see where you're going with that. Oh, a lot of people think... A lot of people...
Second place.
Oh, excellent.
Isn't that nice for you?
Hey, Skura, hey, Warscar, how you doing? People don't know what they're asking for. Give us an example if you can, Joe. Yeah, stairs require 4 squares. Yeah. Evening, how you doing, matey? Well, okay. So, if I wanted to use the upper floor of the...
Day.
Oh,
Joy.
that it is, Hot Rocks. Okay. If I'm trying to build crew quarters, you see, because I've got fed up of living in my bloody suit. I want somewhere comfy and a little relaxed. So I'm pondering. Okay, I need a little more than 1 square's worth of space for a field of crops. Actually, that's not true. If it's simple crops, I could just expand this by another 2 ranks and have more room. Expanding this way becomes a little problematic because I've kind of started my solar farm here. Should have left a little room, didn't. Expanding this way isn't awful. I could do
We
that.
shall celebrate this tonight with takeout Chinese.
Hey, Warscar, that's a fine plan. You met a lovely lady. Oh, do tell. Do tell. Things are going pretty rancid in my neck of the woods. I've had worse, but there's definitely some bits that could be going better. Alright.
Coffee.
Coffee. Oh, yeah.
Coffee.
Thank you very much. John, you don't worry about it, mate. If there isn't a good one, that's legit. Yummy. And a staircase thingy indeed. Right, but staircase thingy, as has been said, requires 4 dots of room. Falling. So, I couldn't really put one in at this end. Might be able to. No, that does stick out a bit. I could put one in at this end. But I'd have to widen this area here. That's not a terrible problem. I can do that. This bran pipe can actually be pretty solidly removed because its entire job is to suck up gas from this beastie here and stick it into the pink line there. It could go anywhere at all. It's going a bit of a circuitous route at the moment. Circuitous, yes. The knight who always went around the edge of things. Goes around there and through here and through the ice crusher and up to the top end of waste gas, which is over there. If instead it just came out through here somewhere, it actually looks quite a bit. Okay, there's a lot of gubbins there, so sending it straight out through here, probably have to send it through the floor. It could come to the other end of waste gas, because there's a brown pipe under there as well. That long brown pipe can just go away. 4 dots includes landing areas top and bottom. Yep, absolutely, Rox. So yeah, yes, it's a 2 plus 1 plus 1. 2 slopey, 1 flat at the top, 1 flat at the bottom. So, amazing lady, hit it off absolutely immediately, meeting up very soon. Nice. Here we are. And I am guessing, well, yeah, in the modern age, you get to meet somebody over video, within minutes, rather than having to sit there and say, oh, send me a photograph in the post or something mad like that. Right, either way, off. Steel frames. I've got an auto lathe Mark 1 still. Does the Mark 2 do me any better? Auto lathe. Printer mod. Increased processing speed. Yeah, right. Yeah, okay. Steel, electrum and constantan. Oh, and solder in the electronics printer. I'm going to go for increased processing speed. Mod. Auto lathe printer mod. Make sure I haven't put one on in the cupboard already. No, right. And some electrum. The electrum I was missing. Yeah, here we go. So, wear a red carnation in your buttonhole and meet me under the clock at Waterloo Station. Ah, yeah, that takes me back a while. Oh, Warska, she's actually driving to meet you. Are you remembering to meet in a public place? Nice and safe, just in case she turns out to be a... well, you've heard the tale of the fat, sweaty welder from Birmingham, haven't you? Not very likely though, now is it? Hopefully, you will meet up with somebody absolutely lovely. Do we ask how you met, or do we not ask? I'm already bored of waiting for this. Come on, give me some steel frames. Stel. How many steel sheets have I got? A mere 8. 7 steel frames already. May not need any more. Steel frames on hold. Alright. 8 steel frames now. 8 steel sheets. Fine, Warska, making sure you're doing it right. It's always best to check that... you know how it is when you say to somebody, can you wire this plug? And they say, yes. You believe them. But you also check that they have wired it correctly, just in case. Yeah, Mama didn't read no dim. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. Nice. It's good. Oh, don't do that, Horrocks. Apart from anything else, I'm gonna need you guys to watchdog me through some processes of extreme stupidity. Because that's gonna happen. A hand drill, here we go. And a screwdriver. Oh, Did I print 2 of these? Bloody did as well, didn't I? Ah. No wonder it took so damn long and was so damn expensive. Right. No, hang on. I didn't print 2 of them. Put one on. Screwdriver to continue construction. Am I just taking my auto lathe to pieces? Ah, right. Fine. Ah. Wow. A handbag? Oh, was that Lady Bracknell, wasn't it? Yeah. One must, of course, be earnest. Right.
Cognition low.
Yeah, damn straight, John. Damn straight. Okay. So we've got our floors. We've got some walls. Some iron frames. Iron frames and iron walls are not really...
I need to give myself a good talking to.
Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Iron sheets. Plastic sheets. Got 6 of those. We're going to need some more of them. Right, over here we had some walls as well. 18, which should be enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Another 5 across the top for 15. Oh, very nearly enough. We need 19 walls. Need one more wall. Wow. Wow.
Hydration critical.
Yeah, I'll get some drinky in a moment. And we need plastic sheets and glass sheets. Sheet, plastic. Oh, this is a lot faster. Meta on the interwebs. Excellent. Nice. Yeah, John, mate, I got no excuses. My brain is like, bleh. It's this doing work thing. I honestly think it shouldn't be allowed. I really do have a solid belief that it's damaging to the human psyche to work at all. And we should be creatures of leisure, kicking back, lying under palm trees and eating tasty fruits. That'd be awesome. Oh goodness, anyone for some... Where are you at, Warscar? I've lost track again. I've lost track of everybody, including me. I seem to remember you're in some kind of... Well, it can't be that desolate a hellhole, but at least it's not Halifax. Alrighty. Okay, Nurse. Slough. Ooh. Slough. That'd be rubbish.
Coffee.
Hull.
Coffee.
From hell, Hull and Halifax, good Lord preserve us. Okay. So, hello, Chimkins. Lay an egg. Now I say that every time. I also mean it every time, so get on with it. Ooh, actually, let's unbolt this from the other end. Right. I'll leave you floating around the moon. Okay. Frames, steel, flooring for the use of Southwest Washington. Bishmodar, hello, I see you there. We are having an awesome time. I am extending my chicken area and my greenhouse for some reason. I only really want to extend the greenhouse. Man, I am slow of brain tonight. It's lucky I've got you lovely chums here to stop me doing something mind-numbingly dim. Whatever that might be. Alright. Okay, do you think it's worth extending this out 2 dots rather than 1? Give myself even a little bit more space. Would be that much more expensive. Not sure what I'd do with the space though. I mean, not like we're on Mars and we can make a strip club. We're on the moon and the atmosphere out here is a lot. There's just no atmosphere here. And I miscounted on the sheets, of course I did. Think of the resale value. Yeah, you're right, John. Yeah, you are right. Okay, so in a couple more steel frames. Couple more glass sheets. No, I've got glass sheets. Yeah. Couple more steel frames. Alright, I'm gonna go indoors and get a button any minute now. I'm gonna do it. Stop moaning at me. Moon a seller's market, you think? Well, there's a lot of interest in local real estate. I mean, we've got the Americans and understand there's some Chinese fellas turning up anytime soon. Oh, that should be fun. Oof. Washington, a place built of brown and grey stones, narrow streets and washing strung across from flat to flat in the dine and weir. Ah, man. I like the 1960s. Mostly. It was a time of opportunity and a time where we could, as a country, have conceivably stopped being a bit shit. We didn't, but we could have done. Alright. Southwest Washington isn't a desert. Your ex-girlfriend lived in Selma and it was mud season. Washington State. Okay, again, we're talking the left-hand edge. Mount Rainier. All that kind of jazz. Bishmoda folks live in a suburb of Vancouver. Grew up in the Tri-Cities, if you know, Eastern Washington. Oof. Yeah. Yeah, don't, Warscar, don't, mate. We're not after addresses here or anything. We don't even... If you're willing to tell us which state you're in, that's way beyond... That's plenty. Mostly I flutter my eyelashes and ask people to tell me what continent we're at. I hadn't printed enough sheets again, did I? I need 10 sheets plus the 2 I've already missed out on. So I need 12. How come I can't count to 5 anymore? Damn. 12,500 acres on Venus. Oof. Well, the mineral rights are going to be worth a fair bit. And let's face it, there's really not going to be any competition for solar power. Unlike some of the bloody idiots in the UK at the moment who are objecting to having solar power farms built nearby. It's like, oh, well, I really don't want it in my backyard. I mean, it'll affect the resale value of my house. Yes, it'll make it go up, you bloody fool. You're talking about people being gullible idiots. John, this is one place that annoys the hell out of me. I can see half an objection to wind turbines. Some people don't like the way they look. I love the idea of a wind turbine. To me, that looks like survival. That looks like the possibility that my grandchildren will have some air to breathe. To other people, it's like, it spoils my view. Yeah, fine. I bet the coal-fired power stations spoil it more. Brr. Is it a place? There's actually a place called Banff. Oof. Nightcrawler will be dead shoved. Okay. Don't. 1, 2. I put down walls, didn't I? I did not want to put down walls. I wanted to put down windows. Try that again. Windows. Although that said, in this world where we have no real need of boundaries and walls, why do we need windows and gates? There you go, operating system joke for you. I'm going to have miscounted these as well, I know. I bet I'm something like 2 short because I went out another dot and didn't think about it. Oh, and the roof. Oh, yeah, I'm a lot short. Oh, well. Give me some upness. There we are. Yeah. So I'm 9 short. Noxic, hello matey. Gonna go and get that bottle of water now before the beeping really annoys me. What? Oh yeah, we've had it uses up the sun. Yeah, what are we supposed to do when the sun's out? If the solar panels are there, all that's going to happen is we'll get nothing. We've had, well, it was also used to be farmland, and now it's solar panel land. What are we going to eat? Which is a semi-legit response. But also, frankly, you can do both. There's nothing stopping you putting solar panels up on stalks and having sheep wander around underneath them. They coexist very well. Oof. Stampede in Vancouver. It's going to be one of the politest stampedes ever, isn't it? Like, moo, okay. Yeah, could you, like, get out of the way? Moo. Oof. Horsehaven Hills. Horsehaven Hills. What the... Oh, Bishmoda, you're not torn. If you are fully catted, sorry, you have a duty. It's just a thing. If the cat doesn't move, you'll die there. Oh, I don't want to flare up the Linux people. They get very intense. They really do. They're nice, but they get very intense. Your beacon now lights up in different colours depending on your distance. Nice, Noxic. This is... You used AI to calculate the distance in IC10. What? Why? Why did you use AI? I have a concern now. Oof. Solar panels just became so economical they'd practically be forced through. Don't need to stick sunlight in a refinery. Yeah, no fractionating required. And it goes straight through to electric rather than via heat or something mad. Yeah. Well, John, depending on what kind of solar panel you're using, some of them do operate a triple layer concept, meaning you've essentially got 3 solar panels layered on top of each other. Yeah, Pythagoras, a cute man, a very cute guy, with a really good angle. Yeah. You can't calculate the distance between 2 coordinates? I bet you could. I honestly bet that if you gave it 10 minutes thought, you could be like, oh yeah, that's obvious, really. The tricky bit is actually translating it into IC10 code, because whilst the machine does have a square root instruction, and does the beacon have a position? Ooh. Beacon. Doink. No, so you have to go out there with your GPS kit and get some numbers off it. Oh. Back in the good old days when you could have a cult based on geometry. Oh, yeah. Then what days? You get to fist fights over curve fitting. Although, I must say that my favourite, I think he's actually a philosopher, is unfortunately fictional, Didactylos. Rotten shame. Should be an actual chap, really should, but alas, is not. Ooh. He's based on Diogenes, but he was also pretty damn awesome. Okay. Blink. Using GPS? Yeah. Record distances? What? Yeah. Yeah. There we are. Favourite philosophy book was The Tao of Pooh. Good. It's actually a really good book. That's very calm. Yeah. Linux has its good points. In fact, most operating systems have their good points. It's like most languages have their good points. And occasionally also their evil points. People say, this language is the best. Nah. Like, just has me just... I'm not going there. Someone says, this language is better than that language. Like, are you telling me that my hammer is better than my screwdriver? They're just different tools, and some things they'll do well, and some things they'll do badly. And if there is ever a language which is better than all the others, we'll know about it really, really fast, because it will supplant all the others. Okay, what do we got there? Delta S squared equals delta X squared plus Y squared plus Z squared. Are those actually deltas? You respect your beliefs and the right to practice them. Well, cool. As long as they're the kind of beliefs that distance between two yeah, okay, fine, it is deltas. Yeah, absolutely. could take it down to x1, y1, all that jazz, but delta x squared is entirely sufficient, one would hope. And given that the IC10 has a square root instruction, which is calculable without one, but that's an absolute arse, and I'm not sure you'd get a reasonable level of Newtonian approximation within your 128 instructions. Probably doable. Oof. Second derivative for getting complexity of curvature. And it's... okay. Do we ask why, John? Because that's an interesting one, that's for sure. Okay, I need a passive vent. Oh, that was the wrong one. That was exactly the wrong thing to do. Right. Technically called curl. Hey, I love it when they find out new and interesting things. Not that one. Not that one. Where did I leave the other crate? It's going to be somewhere over here. Right, I should take all the crap out of it and dismantle it. Passive vents. Okay. Optimal place to split a quad patch. Okay. Interesting concept. Alrighty. Passive pass-through vent. Okay, that's moving a lot faster than I was expecting. I was expecting this to be a fairly slow process, but no. The vent is white swift. Right. Potato's still doing fine. How am I doing?
Oxygen low.
Really? Okay, so it doesn't like 67 kPa. I'm not surprised. Hot rock's second derivatives are doughs. Well, it's either curl or jerk. Hang on. Second derivative. Oh, no. Second derivative would be acceleration, wouldn't it? Damn it. You accelerating your toes? Oh, no. So, John, talk us through it. So you've got... Where are you going to Bishmoda? You going anywhere good? Okay. Alright. NDAs, we do not wish to contravene them because it's just too much like hard work. But you've got... Are these Bezier patches? And again, if I'm heading into iffy territory, do say Yeah, ain't rocket science. Well, actually, yeah, there's a lot of that about. Okay. So these are coming out. Iron. Oh man. I should have got rid of some of these a while ago. These are my original walls. Iron sheets. I'll have to be cut out with an angle grinder. Moda trying to infiltrate an abandoned research facility to download some files under a cloud layer. Oh, yeah. Right. So you're coming through the clouds and just hitting the deck really hard. Yeah, not ideal. Kind of sick of the hexagons. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, you could go reinforced windows. And to my eye, the iron walls are just right for some uses. Not every one, but there are places where you definitely say, yeah, that's what I want. Okay. More pipe to be removed. And there's a vent up there that I can probably sort out a little bit. Yeah, so pink wire there, red wire there. So there's going to be a red wire coming down here. That vent needs removing. Okay, that's probably going to move upstairs. So a lot of the wiring around this corner and along this wall has got to go away. Yeah, let's get the stairs in and then start considering what we want to do next. Glass sheets, plastic sheets. Some of these may still go back in as walls. There's a high possibility I want to put maybe some shutters in or something. I don't necessarily want my bedroom open to the sky. Not all of it anyway. And I am going to be prancing around there in my underwear, of course. Okay, right. I still haven't replaced the battery charger here. Oh well. Spacey and or mathy slogan tees are good to wear when streaming. Oh, I like this. This one. I don't know whether you guys can read it. It says something along the lines of algorithm. A word used by programmers when they do not want to tell you, when they do not want to explain what they did. Absolutely. There we are. Let's stand on top of Larry's stuff. Ooh, Hot Rocks Girl doesn't have any more slogan t-shirts. What's stopping you with the slogan t-shirts? Hang on. I've got 11 walls in my pocket. One of them's just got to be a spare. Oh, hang on. Oh no! You stacked it into the floor, Bishmoda. Oh man. I've got a sting. Don't like the idea of space games. Oh, someone's done us a join. Kingside castling. Oh, chess moves. Nice. This is what we want. So, Kingside. See the questions. Do tell. No point, Scott Rocks. Well, it depends on the slogan. I mean, I picked up one relatively recently, which, admittedly, it's possibly blowing my own trumpet a little or stepping into places where I may not be needed, but it roughly says in the trans pride flag colours that, yeah, you'll have to go through me first. And I stand by that. If I'm stood in a crowd of chums and bad guys say ha ha ha, you are weirdo freaks or whatever, I'll be stood at the front going, you want to say that to me as well? because, you know, I'm with them. And it's easier to say it on a t-shirt. I also used to have a bunch of t-shirts that said things like, I'm sorry I don't speak French, but in French, because it was just another shortcut. Never going out other than to medical appointments. I don't know why you bother with clothes at all. Oh, no bother. Can Larrys pick up players? John, do tell. How does the Larry pick up the player? Or do we have to be unconscious first? People who still drive versus self-driving cars are considered selfish and reckless. Yeah. Kinda... It would be cool if they could. Yeah, John, I'm with you. And in places, that's going to be true. Eventually, that will be accurate. It's not quite right yet, but it will be at some point. And I long for the day. There will come a point when people who are writing their own software are considered a little bit quaint, to be honest. Oh, you meant well. Hello. Why aren't you guys dumping gas in here like a mad beast? It's 67 kilopascals. Did I not write a pressure gradient into my software? May not have done. Bit of an oops. Right, what do we got here? Gas sensor O2, N2, CO2. All right. Yeah, like typesetters of the olden days. I think there will come a time when, ooh, you could write code, will once more be considered as, wow, you could do this thing, but much in the way that people talk about, you could carve your own, you know, clothes pegs out of twigs, or you could start a fire with just some sticks. Real low-tech skills, Grandpa. 5 minutes to restore your ship without paying a fee. Time to refill the whiskey. See you in a bit, Bishmoda. I hope your pusscat's okay. Okay. Kingside. You say nothing. You are silent. I hope you're real. Are you real? You're not a bot, are you? Please don't be a bot. Hey, Berhot. Hello, dear chum. Oh no, it's Bijord, isn't it? I've got to remember I'm not talking Old Saxon here. Ooh, rocks. You can nap your own flints. I say, Thomas, chappie. Yes? Yeah, should I introduce you to? You can bang the rocks together? I have a wee lad here whose ears perked up at that. Wow, poink. What's up? It's a direction diametrically opposed to local gravity. It's a concept involving sky, clouds, stars. No clouds here. And a cloud in the sky. Right, I'm going to take a peek at my code for my air mixer. Oh, and it moons, not it's trees. Bijon, we are indeed. We have been sliding sideways from the idea that people in the future who drive their own cars will be considered a bit odd, really, and possibly selfish and reckless. And I'm saying in the future, in a similar style, people who write their own software will be considered much the flint nappers of the day. Yeah. Right. Okay, look at this. That's a bit, it's a bit minimalist, isn't it? Because all they're looking at is the ratio of oxygens, nitrogens, and carbon dioxides. Yes. Yeah. I've got all this code here to deal with pressure. My max error, 2%. It's not bad. So I'm also going to define a min safe pressure. And I'm going to put that at 95 kilopascals. And here, I am not even going to bother with anything clever. Load into R0. Gas sensor pressure. Oof. An influencer trend of homemade artisanal code. That'd be top fun, wouldn't it? And yeah, homegrown is the right way for some things. You're quite right. Sometimes you just want to write your own damn code. And yeah, John, I think that'll be a thing. But right now, we're getting to the point where cities allow self-driving cars, and eventually, if, and it is a big if, the self-driving cars actually get to the point where they are definitely safer than human drivers, and it looks like they're trending that way pretty quickly, then there will slowly be a drift towards cities that allow human drivers. I didn't put a yield on this. Blimey, I've been running a screamer all this time. Right. So what do I want? I want to go to branch less than in R0 min safe pressure to flood fill. Call it that. And down here, flood fill. And what are we going to do? Okay. So, all the pumps are going to be on. Set the oxygen pump setting to R0 and R0. Move R0. What did I call it? I've forgotten already. Ideal O2. And we will multiply R0 by 10. Yeah. 10 is the max setting for the pump. Or do I just... No, sod it. I just dump as much of each into the room as I can and let the ratios sort themselves out. Yeah, may as well. Load R0 O2 pump maximum R0. Anybody see a major problem with this? There's probably a major problem with it somewhere. N2, N2, N2. And CO2. A loop. Alright. Dish. Around here requires human levels of judgment to navigate the roads. True. Narrow, winding, single track, muddy, broken, and altogether not applicable to something that's a little robot. John doesn't trust human drivers. Yeah, legit. Because we're a bit rubbish. I mean, I'm surprised. Well, yeah. Unfortunately, we are currently the best processing objects on the planet for fast reaction times in iffy situations. Tourists who are brain neutral and thus should be banned from driving. Yeah, it does happen. There are people who don't know the place. Because you're in Devon and the roads are a bit lumpy around the edges, that's for sure. You are not looking at a nice wide straight road with street lamps every 30 feet. Yeah, Bearjord, do you reckon it'll be only not allowed to drive on the highway or motorway? Yep, slow side roads. Well, many books I have on my shelf, all the science fiction, speak of automatic highways, where you get onto the highway and press the self-driving button on your car handshakes with the road, and then it's away. And you sit and read your book, or you climb into the back and lie down for a while, and then when it reaches your junction, it goes beep, 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 and you've got to go and take over the wheel again. Yeah. Oh, no, Bishmoda, there's lots of reasons why we want to handle things extraordinarily fast. Most of them involve gravity, because when we fall over, we want to be able to catch ourselves before we fall out of the tree. And that's a thing. When a human or anything falls, we got to move extraordinarily quickly to be able to grab a branch before we drop out and just land 30 feet down on a spike and go, oh, well, that's me dead then, isn't it? Right. Confirm that. Export that. Where are you? There you are. Back in the pot. Off we go again. See how this works. Oh my. Well, that's dumping some air in here, isn't it? What are the numbers at? 73. I wonder what the air mix is like. Well, the carbon dioxide's coming up fairly heavy. Ditto the oxygen, and the nitrogen's losing out a bit. 95. I'm not even counting that terrible a mix. That's not bad at all. Alright, we're at 101.
Third place? What the heck were you thinking?
Oh, you think... Oh,
nah, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Third place is pretty damn cool.
Third place is ideal for some people. It's good. Yeah. Automated highway would help eliminate drivers that dash between traffic, and also would help very solidly if it could pass information back and forth. It would smooth traffic in a lot of places. And for instance, if you knew that there was a horrible tailback 15 miles ahead, and you were willing to drop your speed by 3 miles an hour just to let the traffic space out, you could get rid of an awful lot of horrible tailbacks. Alright, what are we at? 117 kPa. That's a little more than I was hoping for. Why is that so much? 118? What are you doing? You are pulling gas out of here We're at 99 kPa. $120. So this is still dumping gas in here quite a rate. Don't leave the door open in case the chickens escape. Yeah.
Waste tank caution.
Self-driving cars can only get better, whereas humans can only be I don't know. We've got better at it as time's gone on. I mean, it used to be that a 70-mile-an-hour drive was be considered way beyond the capability of any standard human. Self-driving, yeah. Ain't no traffic in the hive mind. Borg would be... Well, if they were able to talk to each other, didn't lose their connection to the collective. Yeah. Sounds like the speedrunners you've seen play Baby Steps. What? Hang on, I'm missing something here. Hot Rocks has never fallen out of a tree, but used to jump off perfectly good mountains to get halfway down. Do tell about the jumping off mountains. Are we talking with planks of wood strapped to your feet, or just hurling yourself off on a piece of string, spider style? Yeah, someone's got to tell me about Baby Steps now, because I'm concerned. I really am. Okay, the eggies, everything's moving. What, are you trying to get outdoors? Are you pecking at the window to try and get out on the moon? Damn. Also,
Tank critical.
where the hell are the other chickens? Where the hell are the other chickens? Where are my chickens? You're doing fine. Have you eaten them? Have you eaten the other chickens? Oh, man. That's dark. I mean, the air mix in here is entirely breathable. There's no... It's a little overpressure, but... Not in there. They're not in here. Whoa. Chickens in the vents. Oh, no. Do not be, Jod. That's just wrong. Okay. Spider style. Legit. The chickens were fine. They didn't mind the heat. They didn't mind the pollution. They were entirely relaxed. Now 2 of them are missing. Not the older ones. Tikka Masala was the first. Okay, they haven't got into the rest of the hab, have they? No. Just gone. Okay. Right, what is man cake, John? Under the floor? I don't know. Really? They shouldn't be able to get under the floor. This is all sealed in. This is all absolutely solid steel. I have to hatch out another eggie, aren't I? Good thing I've got a lot of eggies. You're a one-day egg. Can I hatch 2 eggs at once? Let's give it a go. $33.4. Close the door. Turn on the hatchery. 37. With occasional sidelines of minus 273 for still no apparent reason. Buttocks. Cake is buttocks. Okay, fine. Alright. Baby steps. A recent indie game. Controls are odd. Alright. But with a good plot. Fair enough. Is it about falling off mountains? Enough already. Stop pecking at me. That's better. You peck at the dinner. Just try and tell me the chicken's starved to death in the midst of all this plenty. I am going to be a little concerned. Right. Okay, it's a little warm in here. Quite a lot warm in here, actually. Toasty. Pressure's dropping fairly well. Oxygen, nitrogen's still dumping quite hard, but that's okay. About falling off mountains. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Oh, rocks. With these chickens, I wouldn't be at all surprised. It's an entirely legit thing for these chucks to just die of idiocy. Right. Okay, but all of this planning and plotting and generally shenaniganizing about was in order that I would have room to put a floor above all of this lot. I believe I have satisfied the criteria. That's coming up green. Everything's coming up green. Right. Time to go and get a set of stairs. And look at me. I'm turning on my suit before I... Really? Yeah, okay. Alright. Have to breathe that for a second or two. Turning on my suit. Yep, air tank. There we go. Air tank's fine, mate. Right, waste tank.
Yak shaving day. Oh joy!
Yep. Oh, you're in there pining for the fjords. Kicked off was shuffled off this mortal coil and joined the fire invisible. Okay. 3 KPA, 2, 1. Give me a 0. Come on. Give me a nothing. Excellent. Right. You can vac out beautifully. Actually, I should probably just make myself another decent tank, shouldn't I? Smart canister. So smart. Smart. Smart can. Can. Smart can. Can smart. Ink. Yeah, come here. Okay. Right. Not you. You. You in the slot. Now, this is going to be the fun one. 20. 19. Dish. Oh yeah. Cascade is doing us a raid. Oh yeah. Catch you later, John. Have a lovely time. Cascade, dear fellow, what have you been streaming? Little Rocket Lab. Cassio, you're ahead of me. I only managed to get my hands on a copy of it last night. For those of you who have not seen, Little Rocket Lab is a cross between Stardew Valley and, I don't know, some kind of automation program, Satisfactory or Factorio or something like that. It looks cute as hell, and I am personally going to play the living crap out of it. How's it going there, Frost? Oh, hang on, I get this right. Ugh, Cascade, how's it going there? How is your little rocket lab doing? How did your stream go? We come from the man who puts the ass in Cass. Is that America's ass? Hi Nissa, how you doing? Nissa live. Wow. Okay. So much Nissa. Such wow. Going well. Not at optimal crafting yet. No, gotta start somewhere. Gotta start somewhere. But yeah, I looked at the demo and I thought, yeah, just shut up and take my money. And I couldn't do anything else. It was just a thing. I need to get my recycler up and running again, don't I? I really do. Oh dear, this is a lot of crap in the cupboards. A lot of crap. There we go. Joink. Alright, that'll do for now. There we go. 4 plates, please. Thank you. What colour should we have the floor in the crew quarters, everybody? Stairs needs 5. Some iron. Ironic. There we go. Lots of wow. Oh, 100% cute. You're just Nissa with some wow. Oh, don't do yourself down. I bet you've got a heck ton of wow. I reckon you've got more wow than you give yourself credit for. I mean, let's face it, anybody who's got a pussycat with sunglasses, booyah. Oh, so yeah, Cascade, if you've got to bang out and do the things that streamers do once they have kicked back and decided to take a rest for a while, I understand the thing. I will do my level best to look after your lovely people, flutter my eyelashes at them and say things like, hi, how you doing? Are you having a fine time? I'm going to be making myself a bedroom this evening, somewhere where I can get out of this damn pressure suit and lie down somewhere comfy. Oh yeah. Alright. Railings? Definitely railings. We are not operating on Death Star rules at this place. Cascade will be grabbing a drink and be back to see how we're getting on. Nothing's gone boom so far, although we did manage to lose 2 chickens. And by lose, I mean we don't know where they went. They just vanished. Mr. Nargodian reckons they've got into the walls and they're going to come for us when we're not looking. Oh, 2 chicks have hatched. There we go. Eggshells, which I'm just going to stick on a shelf because I'm lazy. See you in a mo. Yeah. Didn't crash, got shot to death. Okay, so yeah, that is definitely a sign that says Star Citizen is done for the day. Oh man. Ooh. Rocks, do you, are you willing to trade every so often? Because every so often I'm out of duh. Come on. Alright, fine. I'll throw some food in here. Here you are. You guys better not be stupid enough to just die of idiocy. You kick your food around the floor. Plenty of soybeans. As much dirt. Oh, you just got lumps of it lying around. Sweet. Okay, I may actually do that. I know some people who could do with a supply. Right. So. Okay. What do you reckon? This is as good a way of doing it as any. Come in here. Let's check out the feng shui. I could put the stairs next to the door there. Actually, I like them on the left. I'm feeling the whole left-hand wall thing. We'll move the microwave upstairs. All right. So what do you reckon? I'm thinking. I'm actually thinking I might go with black carpet. Because whilst the grey's alright, it's a bit grey. What have I got in the paint gun right now? I got pink. No, we're not having pink carpet. And I'm willing to go a fair distance for my beliefs, but pink carpet, definitely not. Alright, we're going to try black, see how that goes. Blink. Bonk. Spray you blick. That in there. And change the ground penetrating radar for the Methon scanner. Black doesn't show the moon dust. Okay, a very dark grey. Good, I'm liking it. Because we are going to track some of that in on our boots no matter what we do. And we've got purple in the airlock. I think the airlock is very stylish. Okay. Let's try it. That's looking pretty good. I think it's probably going to make things pretty gloomy downstairs. But we've got the grow lights to deal with that, so see how that goes. Right, where's the rest of that stack? There we go. One, two, three, four. And we've got one floor plate left, because you always end up with one floor plate left. Not too bad. And I could make a little alcove in the corner here, where I think I don't need any railings. Oh. Yeah, I'm liking it. Yeah. I'm feeling it. All right. And the view is still utterly spectacular. I mean, the view that way is a little less spectacular unless you like solar panels. I like solar panels, but even me, that's too many. Yeah. Okay. I get to look out at the chickens, which, well, you know, keep your enemies close and your friends close and your enemies closer. Alright, you lot. You've grown a bit now. Out! And you. Out. You're just too stupid, aren't you? Alright, I've got a remedy for that. If we take this wall off, your chicken tends to get the idea that it can move. There we go. Out you come. And another chicken, of course, tries to get in, but that's just how these things work. I hate you. Just leave. I'll probably put this wall back on, back to front. Decided I don't care. Yeah. Glass surrounded shower, nice views from the downpour. Maybe rocks, not sure yet. I might double glaze some of the walls with less transparent fittings. But shower, definitely. Sleeping pod, I'm not sure whether I want to go with a stasis powered sleeping pod. Oh, chicken brains, just idiocy. Absolute idiocy. They shouldn't be allowed. Right. So the water line currently comes down into there. Doesn't have to. My water storage could be anywhere at all. Comes in from the ice crusher on the outside there. So I could utterly dismount all my water line. Because I really do want something other than tucked under the stairs for my water bottle supply. Right. I reckon chicken is better than sheep, even if chicken is just a complete idiot. Yeah, well, I won't argue with you on that one. Some days, yeah. Yeah, I say some days I wonder how sheep stay alive, and then I think, no, I don't actually wonder how sheep stay alive. I am just, well, often they don't. And what happened to the sheep? It just died. Why? Sheep. Okay, so I would like somewhere in this place a suit storage, which is going to require I plug in nitrogen and oxygen and a brown waste line that hooks into either that waste line or some other one. I want to plug in a sleeper that lets me... I want a sleeper or a bed. Be sure, no, it doesn't matter. I could just have an ordinary bed. But sleepers have their uses in that they help you heal when you're not very well. Oh. This cluster of sheep in a field drawing lots. Who's going to just randomly drop dead? Yeah. Well, chickens... Yeah, chickens aren't very bright. At all. Right. So a shower which is powered. That puts polluted water... What is the difference between a power shower and a not power shower? That puts polluted water. Collect it and treat it using a water purifier. So I'm going to have a power shower because why the hell not? I need a water purifier, a power shower, a bed or a sleeper of some kind. I need to re-rig my water rig entirely. So if my water is coming in somewhere, it's got to not interfere with the wiring. Where's that going? That's going to all the wiring for Larry. Hello, Larry, darling. So Larry's over there. My potato is thriving. The grow lights doing their thing. Proper grow lighty goodness. I could put another rank of grow pots down here if I wanted. I could extend this one a smidge and deliberately just have chicken food and not chicken food. That might work quite well, because then the chicken food could just be straight into the chicken-arium and I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, okay, so pheasants, even lower brain to body ratio. Oh man, yeah. I have seen pheasants nicknamed Suicide Bird, and with quite sensible reason. A pheasant is the only thing I've had to pick out of the radiator of my car after the damn thing leapt out in front of me. Okay. I'm going to want electricity upstairs. I've got an electric line there in red. And I've got another line here in red. And they are actually the same network, so that's okay. So if I site my kitchen along here, I can have, what, a bench with a microwave. I could move that red line out a bit. So, kitchen on this side, water, and I'm still pondering. What do I do with the water lines? Because I want them to come in from outside. I want waste gas easily available. There's a lot of mechanism over here though. A lot of mechanism. And a little bit of confusion as to pink and red at that point. That's not ideal. Not ideal at all. Okay, I've got to sort that out. I think that pink one's just an error, but hey. Peacock? Peacock? Oh, Bijou, this is a toy. Yeah, this is sensor processing unit. Goes with a set of sensor lenses. You can put different chips in there. Yeah, there's no difficulty with eating peacock in the UK, Cascade. Swan is a little twitchy. You're not supposed to eat swan unless you're the queen, or in this case king, I suppose, but yeah. I still say Charlie Boy isn't taking proper care of the country, and Big Liz was a hard act to follow. Okay. Oh, not commonplace, definitely. Yeah, you're going to have to go out of your way to find somebody that'll serve you peacock. Right. So everything in the hab is currently on this APC and 5 kilowatt line. I'm doing an awful lot of just staring at things. Main power is really easily available. It's like, you know, just through this wall here. So I could stick an APC around here somewhere. Yeah, I have to go to the other side of that wall and have a look. And then do the upstairs on its own APC. I think that's a sensible plan. Especially since I do not want things like my sleeper to go out when the power goes pop. Right. So red is going to be disconnected. Don't quite know what's supposed to be attached there. I don't think there's supposed to be anything, but we're going to go around and have a look. Then going to get another APC, and initially, what do you reckon? Should I sleep in a bed or a high-tech sleeping pod? You guys get to decide. Oh, right, yep, there's a red line there. That's not supposed to be a pink line, I'm pretty sure. Yes, that is not supposed to be a pink line. But why is it joined onto pink in there? Turn this on again. Ah, yeah, it's just some dodgy wiring. Okay, that's fine. Yoink a bit of cable. Yoink. Then we'll yoink that and that and replace them. One down, one up, one sideways, one to fill in the gap. Alright. Okay, we have one call for sleeping pods and cryopods. I'm not trying for the cryopods. Oof. Alright, sleeping pods it is. So we'll go for the most space age sleeping pods we can, I take it. That's a good idea. That's a cool idea. Space age sleepy pods. Alright. This pink stuff may get in the way a little bit. That is definitely not required at the moment. So you can come out. You can come out too. Right, so we're going to be resiting this generator or re-rigging its electrics at least. I'll leave it in place for the moment. The concept that our fuel generator rig may well turn up in the middle here. It is so 15th century, is it? Oh my, well we can't be having that. Although you should look at some of the 15th century fashions, I would look freaking awesome in a massive codpiece, wouldn't I? I would look brilliant. Then again, I would look brilliant in anything I choose to wear. I take it all of you are aware of the monks of style. I think they're the monks of style. They may be the monks of cool, but even then, one way or t'other. Right, so that line there is hot power. That's got lots and lots of extra juice in it. I can't fit through here. This pink line here goes onto our daylight sensor. And we do want the daylight sensor facing exactly that way. It doesn't have to be there. I could move it up somewhere. Yeah, if I moved it up and sent the wire across, or moved it down, or anything at all. Reason being, I want easily accessible hot power. Right. I want it on this line. So the most sensible way of doing this will be to send a red line up that corner there. You're not doing anything, are you? You're not connected to anything at all, you little pointy bit there. I mean, moving...
Some boys are actually naughty.
Truth.
Most just want to be.
Well, a lot of guys do their level best for naughtiness. A sturgeon piece. Oof. Nice. I could go for pike, I suppose. Perch. Rudd. Chub. A chub piece. Yeah. See, I'm doing all the feng shui at this point. How do you reckon, oh chums? See, we've got the hot pink power here. That's the actual power supply from the solar panels, all coming down into the back of the batteries there. Doesn't have to be there, could be moved easily. Just the place for it. Oh my, oh my. Yeah, that's got to come up somewhere. past this pink line here. This light is coming out. I sent that up. I really want to get rid of... I really want to get rid of that pink line there. Matter if I do, but it would be nice to get rid of that and move it down by one. Let's go and have a look. Because I could move the logic. Yeah, I could very easily move the logic for the... I don't know. We got that there. I'd have to go past it. Stick it on the back wall here. Anywhere where this pink line goes, the logic for my solar panels could go. I would like to not have to cross this pink line, because that's the back end of the batteries, or that pink line, which is essentially the front end of the batteries. I can even stick it on the outdoors here. Oof. A light, well, it does not wish to cross the line. Even worse if it streams. Well, across the streams. Oof, see what happens when that goes on. The power line is there. Hang on a sec. Best beloved is coming to say hello. Hey, sweet girl. Okay, I've got to grab. Right. Lovely people, I am going to leave you on the roof of the chickenarium looking down because the real world demandeth my attention. Twink. Bonk. Going in through the airlock. Right. Oh, Larry, darling, doing good work, I hope. Are you doing good work? Wheat is thriving towards seeding. Everybody's having a fine time. Okay. One thing we do need... We need 2 new names for chickens. Give them a good stare. See if you can think of names for chickens. And I'll be back. Right. Right. Back in the room. Hello, lovely chums. Wah! Okay, so we got fricassee and casserole, fowl and fowler. I like fowl and fowler. Also fricassee. Okay, we're having fricassee and fowler because I'm feeling it. You are chicken masala. You are frick with 2 T's opposed 2 C's. That's man, is that how you spell fricassee? It is now. Fowler. Alright, eat your noms. Okay. Next one has to be Camilla. Oh, yeah. Alright, okay, we're going to hatch Camilla right now. We can do it. We got any 1-day eggs? 2-day, 2-day, 2-day. All 2-day eggs. Alright. Top shelf. There we are. Nice. I wonder if I ever get any white chickens though. They are all proper gonzos, every bloody one of them, that's for sure. Right, what was I doing? I was looking at the signal processing for my solar panels and trying to take it off the wall so that I could... Really? Oh, yeah. Alright. That'll be it. Yeah, don't go outside without switching your suit on again. Chonk. Right, so I wanted to take this off the wall and put it somewhere that allowed me to run a red cable up through there. While still having a daylight sensor somewhere easily accessible and on that front wall facing in that direction. So I could run under here. That would work. I'll put these guys on the back wall where I could easily see them. That APC is there on the red line as well. Oh, that's on the red line on purpose so that the APC powers these fellas from the big fat batteries. Can I paint chickens? We're going to find out. Because, you know, that's a question we need to know an answer to. Absolutely. Oh, man. So I simultaneously want this APC here and these chips not here. Oh, it's twisting my melon. Right. Basically, I've just got to move this out by 1 and have a slightly messy bit of wiring. I can live with. Yellow. Come on. There we are. There, and then there. Drill to take that off the wall. I can't do it from in here anyway. Off the wall. Back on the thing.
Hunger caution.
And that does that look terrible? Doesn't look too bad, does it? A reminder, your voices include at least one raccoon with a crowbar and an attitude. Your voices? Rox, you're going to have to clue me here. Your voices at this point. And one who reminds you of Dr. Bunsen Honeydew. Yeah. Alrighty, we're looking for a daylight sensor. Goody. We're looking for the vertical, and there we go. Done. Right. Okay. Getting better. Gotta get an APC. Area power controller. Thank you very much. Oh, blimey, you print very swiftly these days. Thank you. Sleep. Not from there. All right. Always listen to the voices. They have the fun ideas. Some of them should never be let off the lead. Oh, tell me about it. Yeah, there are definitely urges and impulses that one should not succumb to. Battery charger. Now, can we tell which end the battery charger has its power input from? Would it matter? Now I can easily move the line. Let's have a longer battery charger while we're here. More iron. Got any iron? Got loads of iron. Any old iron, any old iron, any old iron. Have I seen Avenue Q? Yes. I do. 3 battery chargers while I turned around to answer that question. That's pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. Can I get 2 in here? 1, 2, 3. So I could have a lot of battery chargers. There's no sense not, I suppose. No, what I need to do is that. I wonder, will the battery chargers just cause everything to go bang? It might actually. Oh, that could be irritating. Well, find out a bit. Loads of battery chargers. Quid pro quo. Quid custodes. Iron sheets. Steel sheets. Passive vents. Passive vents. 2 sets of iron sheets. There we go. Body canicula Elaine fenestra. Canicula. How much is that doggy in the window? Ejod, say power battery charger. Okay, I see the power on the right hand side. Yep. Oh dear. Bad idea bears. I don't remember the bad idea bears, which is a pity because they sound freaking awesome. Right, passive vents. I don't need a valve. I don't really need pipes. I need a sleeper, I think. Do they come from here? Sleeper needs some steel. Have we got any steel? That's silver. Steel. Looking good. Oh, Bishmoder's got a laughing bat. Yeah. Chunk, 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 chunk. So, what do I need for sleeper? I can have a vertical, a right-handed or left-handed one, or some kind of white future pod. See how they look. Oh, and some carrots. Hey. Monty Constat. Okay. Monty Canicula illa in fenestra. Monty Constat. Yeah, I mean, that Quanti Canicula could be translated as how much doggy in the window. Like what is the amount of doggy in the window? Like a lot of doggy. Yeah, it's a literary quote from that's our Pratchett again, isn't it? Well, I'm struggling to remember which book. Oh well. Yeah. What is the world record of doggy in the window? Oh man. What is the most doggy that has ever been in the window? Alright, so we can have a sleeper, a sleeper, a sleeper, a droid sleeper. Alright. What colour's a sleeper? We're just going with stylish black. It's going to be, you know, electronics for the house. I'm going to need some fat cable as well, aren't I? I need a lot of fat cable. Cable, fat, go. How big is the window? I mean, also, which side of it are you on? That's the whole thing. If you're looking through a tiny window, what is in at this point? Yes, Bishmoda, I agree thoroughly. It is a fine idea. Vimes Boots' Theory of Economics, and I can quote it to you right now if you want, but reading it in the original is very much a good idea. Which way is up, and why a mouse when it spins? Whoa, okay, Rox, I got nothing on that one. I can't trace that at all. Probably enough heavy cable for now. I'm going to go to light cable, and I've got to decide another colour for the light cable to wire up all the joys of my habitat. Might want the interior doors as well. Got some walls. Large battery. Yeah, one of them's a bit empty. One of them's dead flat. That ain't right. I may have broken it. Hey ho. See if it comes up proper in the morning. Yeah. Okay, that'll do. I'm bored of waiting already. I do that. So we're not using pink because that's solar input. We're not using red because that's something else. Grey is boring but easy to hide, so there we go. Okay. Morning has broken, fix it with dark tape. Blackbird has spoken, make him shut up. It's far too early, I should be sleeping. Something else, blah blah blah, morning, I don't even know what. There we go. Nice. Gonna need some lights in here, aren't we? Yeah. It's gloomy as heck in the night. Okay. So this whole section of power line here is now joined to nothing. So let's get rid of it. Flip it out the way. Can I get at it under the stairs? Should have left the fuse box under the stairs, shouldn't I, just for the sheer heck of it? Yeah. I'll be a little careful here. Don't want to accidentally join the pink ones and the red ones together. Right, but whoa. Get out of the way of Larry. We're gonna have to take the stairs out to be able to get at these wires. Hopefully not. I'm going to have to take the stairs out to get to these wires, aren't I? That's mildly irritating. How does one remove stairs? Hand drill? Apparently yes. Fine. Out you come. Wires and snips again. Throw the drill on the floor because it fills us with contempt. Something like that. And put the stairs back in. There. Okay. Right. Also, this red line here needs to come out because it's not joined to anything. A little weird. I can put cables into a wall. Oh, I just put down. Oh dear. Oh, that was a mistake. I put that in as grey. Don't want that. Now I've got to find another piece of red cable to clip. I can easily get at. Damn it. Ugh. Right. Now I've got a supply of red and grey because sorcery is like that. Okay. I got the railing. I did. I've got to get the railing proper on those stairs again, haven't I? Stairs need to be properly railed. Like I say, we are not operating on Death Star rules here. Health and safety is a thing. Okay, nice. Very tabley, very microwavy. On the shelf for the moment. Rail against the Empire. Yeah, could rage against the machine. Probably a photocopier. Right. So, I'm thinking my power comes in somewhat. I've carefully set it up so I can have hot power come up through this corner here, and I'm now looking at it thinking, oh, that's not as neat as I wanted. In fact, it's not neat at all. I don't know why I bother some days. I do not know why I bother. Another source of hot power over there, which is possibly a better one. Alright, so airlock, air mixer. Air mixer wants... Well, Larry wants the daylight sensor. The air mixer wants the gas sensor. So those need to be fixed together. Larry should really have his own supply of juice. So, right. I might end up making a bunch of APCs here. That one powers the solar rig. We could easily have another one here to power the air mixer. Disconnect that from the air lock, which is almost certainly safer. What are you powering? You're the fridge and the battery chargers and the air conditioner. I'm willing for that air conditioner. Raging against the machine results in rivet-shaped bruises. Yeah. Depends on the machine, I suppose, but... Okay, so if I run hot power through here, I can have APC on that. Or at least an isolator on there. I can disconnect the airlock from here, or let the airlock run it all. You can run it all if you wanted. Yeah, alright. Change my plans. Best laid plans of mice and men and all that jazz. So, you, Clunk, go there. Open. Open. That cable. Oh, snips. Why blocked by cable? What? What? Oh, yeah, alright, that's actually entirely fine. How do I get that cable out? How do I get this cable out? Can't see you from that side. I've got to take the door out. You probably do. Can I do that? Yes. Good. I'm just going to turn Larry off for a little while, but that's okay. There. Ah, surprisingly easy. There. Yay. Here? No. Alright. Yep, got to take the door out. And have some new battery for my magic glasses. Oh, they're going to have a fat battery for a while. Out to file. Oh, also a literary reference. Yeah, I got nothing. You're going to have to clue me as to what file it is out of. No, come on. Oof. Can I just get at them from here now? That was a lot easier. Just this one left. Snips. Okay, so let's try sideways. Looks good. Maybe. Oh, got it. One way or t'other. Alright, so you now hooking on to red line.
Hunger critical.
Pretty hungry. Alright, I can deal with that. You hooking onto there. I'll cut this particular cable there, like that. Alright, airlock is now isolated. These guys should be sprayed a different colour, or the airlock should be. What did you do the airlock actually? Air mixer. I think we've got room for an APC in there, not totally sure, but hey. Wow. 2016 had a flat battery. Okay, a little concerned that 2016 had any charge at all. As far as I was concerned, well, I don't know, 2016 was not a great year, basically. And it could have been worse, I suppose, but even then. Was that not the year we lost Bowie? Oh, yeah, it is a pretty flat battery, yeah. It's like a 2032's a slightly flat battery. 2025. Why your Chromebook didn't get the internet till one Wi-Fi network? Check the DNS settings. Oh, it's always DNS. You're right. It is always DNS. Okay. Right. So I'm being hungry. Okay, I've got potatoes. Oh, well, I've dismounted the microwave, haven't I? That was probably a dim idea. However, hot wire can now come up here.
Coffee.
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 The
Coffee.
activating day.
Yeah.
Sure.
Wow. Thank you, Tyler. Oh. I don't even know how many times I've been swearing at the whole DNS thing. Just been sitting there going, what's going on? Everything's fine. My internet's connected. It's all working. Why can I not see the
Gravity's
website?
boring.
Gravity is a downer. Shouldn't be allowed most of the time. Right. Larry is going to have some wires. Yeah. Might end up putting those back in. I could stick an APC on the ceiling here. Isolate Larry and his ilk. Well, it's just occurred to me that Larry does actually need access to that daylight sensor, or a daylight sensor anyway. He doesn't need particularly access to that one. I've ruined it a bit. That's my actual software. The gas sensor for this could just go straight here. Better to have it at some remove. I am indeed. I'm moving upstairs. There we go. I've built myself another little mezzanine floor, and you can't see the view, which is a shame because it's pretty freaking awesome. The whole point is to have the lovely view of the sunset. Right, so Larry needs a daylight sensor. He doesn't need it anywhere particular. Doesn't need to go on the top of the hab at all. So we just dismount this completely. Why not? Clip that wire.
Hydration critical.
Oh, hydration critical, hunger critical, critics critical. Everyone's a critic. Right. So with a gas sensor here. I mean, or indeed anywhere along the top there. There we go. Gas sensor can just one gas sensor. Uh-oh. No, nope. It's a non-plant lighting. Yep, I need a whole bunch of stuff. I'm going to have to do an IKEA trip, I'm afraid. I need tables and chairs and all manner of stuff.
We shall celebrate this tonight with takeout Chinese.
Takeout Chinese is yummy. I don't think I've got any takeout Chinese. I might have some leftover Chinese in the fridge, and I may honestly celebrate tonight with exactly that. Right.
Coffee.
Coffee, thank you, Tyler. Oh.
Yak shaving day. Oh, joy.
Man, you're busy today. Let's call this air mixer, gas sensor. Right. Whoa, no, not you. Air mixer, gas sensor. There we are. Okay, that to me is a sign that my gas sensor is now too close to... Yeah, alright. My gas sensor is now too close to my pumps because they are twitching like mad beasts. Right. I need to get a bun. I've got some potato in my pocket. I'm going to eat that now. Right. Okay, Tater's done. Slurp, water bottle. Now you're not going to refill because I've disconnected this because my water rig needs rebuilding because I want my water bottles upstairs. So this is the wrong place to put the gas sensor because as soon as one of these guys wafts a little gas in its area, it overreacts. So somewhere, put the air sensor in the chicken room. Yeah, I could do, but I need a connection. So this red line here currently connects to the airlock, but I want to separate that out. La 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 la. I could run a ground line all the way to the other side of the room. That would work nicely. I could run it higher up. What about the plant lights? Well, what about them? Yeah, they're currently disconnected because I'm re-rigging the electric over in this side. So this is main power. So currently the fridge and the battery chargers have their own APC. Fairly soon the airlock is going to be disconnected and the air mixer is going to be on its own APC. It's going to be isolated. But I need this gas sensor to be talking to this section of the electrics over here. And they used to, Tyler, but they don't anymore. So I've got some work to do to get this. And I could put them on the same line, I suppose. Air mixer and all the Larrys on the same rig. Have the daylight sensor and the air sensor over here. Where would be the other line? So the APC would go in this general vicinity here. Vent takes up about the same, so I can't actually stuff an APC in there. There isn't physically room. It's a shame. Oof. I mean, I could do here by rerouting that cable up through there. Yeah, so that's doable. Right. Yeah, because there's another APC right there. Then put one on the wall here. Cable up through the middle. Send that round. Totally doable there. So maybe I can get at that right now. I'm probably going to do that from outside. And then if I ran a ground wire all the way along and back round and up. Or, of course, another power supply over here somewhere. Hot power over there and Larry hooks on. Turn these upside down. Going on in there. I actually wonder what's going on in there. We've got a chip there. What have we got in there? We shouldn't have anything in there at all. Another chip. What are we doing? You are running the Larry. Oh, you're running the lights. Yeah, alright, fair enough. That's legit. But yeah, I could move all of this lot down a layer. There's a lot of yak shaving going on right now. I mean, a lot. really rather a large amount of white, quite smooth ungulates.
Yak shaving day.
Yep.
Oh, joy.
Yep. If you're down there, you're along there.
I
like
need to give
that.
myself a good talking to.
Oof. Rocks, I am, yeah. Very much a thing where I'm looking at this and going, should I do this? Should I do that? Should I do the other? How the chicken's doing? Still doing okay. Because the other thing I might want to do, in fact do want to do, is reconfigure all this Larry stuff so that I've got an extra field in here. And I can grow chicken food separate to my food. So possibly I'll grow less chicken food, shorten the chicken field. BIAB. Back in a bit. Okay, cool. I hate acronyms so much. See you in a mo, Rocks. Trying to do 7 things at once here. I needed more APCs. Right, let's get this sleeper upstairs. Sleeper, definitely required. Daylight sensor. Larry wants a daylight sensor. I have no, nothing visual, not a clue. Although I could say I hate acronyms so much, of course. Right. Water. Currently coming in from over there somewhere. Water could come in from over here somewhere. Right now, though, we're dismounting this gas sensor and putting it somewhere else. And okay, a lot more cable, don't care. Where's Larry going to get his daylight sensor from? Also doesn't care, so we'll send that out along the ground too. Put that in a corner over here. Alright. Gas sensor. Probably going to find this tripped me up somewhere in the future, but we'll get to that, or rather we'll care about that when it happens.
Waste tank caution.
Need 2 more APCs. Need to move my water supply, my water bottle supply. There we go. Check. Yep. I re-rig this chip here. Everything is just hooked off the same thing. I can even cut that, go like that. Air mixer can survive for a little while without power. Doing a massive great restructure. It's joyful. It's like spring cleaning, only less clean. Oh yeah, of course we can't confuse a chip that doesn't have any power. Yeah. Right. Can't remember whether I double glazed all of that corner. Did double glaze this corner. Yeah. Cool. So you can go over there, you can go on the floor clearly. Alright. Yeah, you're not going to work just yet. So one more APC. Sleeper. Vents. Pipes. Spray can. Spray can. Spray can. Daylight sensor for Larry wants to go on the outside, facing outwards. So I can't send. Oh, I can't send. Can't send a wire through a chute. Irritating. But Larry doesn't even need the daylight sensor to face in any particular direction. As long as it exists at all, we're fine. I'll just stick it on the wall out there. So I'm gonna. Right. 38 kPa. Did I leave? I left this door shut. Ah, there we go. I was hatching another chicken, wasn't I? That'll be why. Completely forgot about hatching a chicken. What were we going to give her a name? Clarissa, was it? Oof. 82% damage. Probably starved a lot. Poor thing. Now, you're going to eat. 81% damage. Alright, better. Clarissa. And now we're going to discover whether we can paint chickens. We can't paint chickens. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Right, what was I doing? I was messing with cable coils. I was going to put a daylight sensor for Larry. And I was going to take all these eggshells outdoors and get ready to reprocess them. Right, while I'm here, let's check what's that connected to. Nothing anymore. And you, can I get hold of you as well? We have to take the floorboards up for that particular one. Come on, there we go. Right. Why are we bothering to pull out all these bits of cable? Well, frankly, it's just annoying if we don't. Right. So airlock has hot power coming in. is supplied by its own personal solar panel in the roof, which is frankly just a great idea. I love it. Battery chargers are hooked into this one here and probably should have a different colour. I don't accidentally sort that out again. Power low. Yeah, alright. Okay. I was going to make some more APCs, wasn't I? Yes, I was. At least 2 more. And I was going to rewrite the software a bit for Amy. There we are. Power controllers. Probably want some more batteries as well. As large ones will do, or they would do if I had any more copper. Eggshells. Oh, hang on. Can I not stack eggshells? Egg bottom, egg top. I cannot. Fine. Whatever. I need to get the recycler up and running. I really do. I need to get some automation up and running for these filters. Nickel. Copper. Odd Rocks is back. That's good. 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 Right. So 2 more APCs. Got them. 2 more batteries coming in. You're going to take a month to print. Oh, actually, no, you're not. All right, fine. Do 90, 100. Thank you very much. Got the daylight sensor hooked up for Larry and his ilk. Maybe his elk. Who knows? I'll do. I'll do lovely. I'll give you a name. Hydroponics daylight sensor. Oop. I wonder if I can spray it colours. Do you think I should try and spray it green? That might be quite a laugh. What have I got in here? It's pink. Green. Ray gun. Can we spray a daylight sensor colours? Yep, we can. And the cable. Nice. Right, so we'll do the rest of the cable in there. Chicken room is brown with a green floor because it's pretending to be the real world with grass and chickens are brown. Yes, that's how it works, right? Hydroponics is green. Hot power is there, so that little stump of a cable can just wait for a moment. I'm going to chop the way of the hot power in this one, because I want an APC on that side as well. So this is going to be a bit of a wiggly squeeze. I wonder if I can do it right. You're staying, you're going. You need to go down there. And up there. And around there. Oh, well, that immediately blew. Well, that was great. Damn, wonder what I... Oh, yeah, that was not a good idea. That was a bad plan. Oh, I hope only those... No, there's wires blown everywhere. Boff, 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 boff. Good thing I isolated all my shit. Yep. Well. You want to go down there. And across there. And up there. And have I run out of fat cable? Not quite. And you want to be a T-junction, if I could... Yeah, way too late. Way too late. Too little, too... and again. Yeah, okay, that's better. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Alright. No, not quite. Didn't come across far enough. You want to be the T-junction. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow. Oh, we have a company jolly out to see the new Tron film, which I have been told is quite awful. But, you know, it'll be fun to discover. Okay. That was a bit of an oops. Let's see how much damage I've done on the far side. I'm going to go with quite a lot of damage, actually, because I think I hooked hot power straight through air mixer. I don't know why it burst, actually. That's interesting. Pace Paranoids, yeah. Well, not a bad game. So why did that go pop? Right, so I accidentally hooked hot power up to this.
Coffee.
Thank you. Ah, right, I understand why. Hey, Cyric. I haven't seen you since the dawn of time. How you hanging, man? Right, the reason that this went pop is because that is hot power, and it is drawing many current, much amps, great electric. Wow. Come on, there we go. And of course, the baby cable here can't take it. Even though technically it wasn't actually pulling any current through this circuitry. Hang a little bit to the left. I did cross the streams, Rocks. I really did. Yeah. Downsides of working in Magic Glasses land. I managed to hook this red wire to this red wire. I do not want to hook that red wire to this red wire. It was bad and I did not like it. Now this red wire, on the other hand, that can go in just fine. And probably should have a different colour. There we go. Battery in the slot. Switch the thing on. Right, battery's charging. Chip is confused because I've remounted it. Should I move this this vent into the middle? Just for symmetry's sake? I'm going to do it. Because I'm just that kind of guy. Oh, okay, it's all spanners. Might even save a little bit of pipe. Oh, isn't that nice? Isn't that lovely? Right, now let's get the chip refettled. Oink. I mean, it's upside down, but I'm fairly sure we're not that bothered. Possibly find a way to tuck it in right way up, but yeah, nah. Okay, so gas sensor. Full gas sensor. Let's give it a proper name. Yeah, mixer. Cancel. Yeah, mixer, gas sensor. Confirm. Right. Electrons don't care a lot about gravity. They do care. They do give a damn, but they don't like worry that much about it. All right. O2 pump. Greenhouse. Oh, there we go. O2 pump. N2 pump. CO2 pump. Well, we've got 2 devices spare, so we could put some displays up here if we gave a damn. Alright. Everybody's sorting their shizzle out. What's it like in here? Oh, pollution. Pollution. Probably from me spraying spray cans, isn't it? I hope it's from me spraying spray cans. Okay. So the air mixer is now re-rigged, refettled, hooked up to power, and everything's fine. Right. Larry, on the other hand, Larry darling, Lazar, you got nothing. You got no juice. Yeah, 0 dear. Yeah. Oh, burning wires. Yeah, that might make a difference. So. Right. Okay. I could shuffle all my Larry stuff across by 1, 2, N, whatever. I'm going to spray a lot of spray paint. It's going to be very stinky in here. And then we'll turn on the pollution scrubber in a bit. I'll turn it on when I start coughing. Might end up pulling out all these wires anyway, so spraying them green is possibly hiding to nowhere, but doing it anyway. There we go, Santa's little wires. Check the pollution now. Not a hell of a lot. Not that bothered.
Hunger caution.
Okay, I need to get the dinners sorted. So, re-rig the Larry chips and things. We've got power available here. I can run hot power over there and have power running through, and I think that's a good idea. We do need it up at this level. Oh, I missed one. for the lights. There we are. But that can come up as a top line when we need it. Can I run a cable past a wire? Yeah, I can run a cable past the chutes if they are at an angle, if they're corner chutes. But I can't run a cable past that chute there. So I'd either have to send that underground, which is fine, I can do that. Okay, so we're re-rigging this as well. To take these wires to ground level. Okay. And that off. Shoots on the shelf. Another APC here. Oh, just a brief check to make sure that we can actually run wire across. And we can. So this is all proper hot power, straight off the batteries. Interior doors are very forgiving for cable runs. Battery in the slot, switch on. Close up. I said close up. There we go. You off. Okay. Bloody APCs everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. So this one is just running the fridge and the air conditioner, and that's fine. This one is just running the air mixer. Air mixer APC. Fridge APC. Fridge and aircon APC. What are you? Chicken room APC. Okay. Okay. How are we doing? Food's not great. Water's acceptable. Those are the lights. All the power is now out. So do I just run this across at ground level? Don't see why not. And then we'll just hook everything onto it as we see fit. Yellow line, green line, yellow, green. There we go, 2 yellows. That water may be... Not quite sure what we're doing with the water just yet. We'll find out in a moment. So, you, and you need re-rigging. Not by much, though. Right. Actually, I could have just left you where you are. No matter. Right, I may have actually left you where you are without even realising it. You are our light controller. I got the right kind of thing. Well, compact housing. So let's give you a name as well. Grow light controller. Screwdriver. Confuse you. Daylight sensor. Hydroponics daylight sensor. Darkness timer. Ah. Right. You get moved slightly. As you are associated. You're actually associated with this chappie. Darkness timer dial. Whole business of I write software and then I utterly forget how to drive it. Darkness timer dial. Row light. You lot are all blank. Hop, drop, slap. Off you go. Set you to 360. 360. That's how much darkness we want. Alright. 360. What's the maximum we've got? I don't even know, probably 500 or so. Alright. Okay. Want you at kind of eye level. Really don't mind where you live at all. You can live wherever we like. But, alright. Either way. Don't like that anymore. Like that better. Okay. How we do? Still alright. Confuse the chip. That's fine. Robot. Okay, so we have failed to connect our Larry. That's because you, see housing compact, are not connected across the bottom anymore. Failed to cross the streams. Anti-farmer is our robot. And drop-off is our drop-off. Daylight sensor is hydroponics daylight sensor. Seed lever. Okay, you need a name. Seed spreading lever. And seed spreading lever. There we go. No device, no device. Wood. Drop that on the floor by mistake. Whatever. Wake up. Do your thing. Right. Okay. So. You guys are a little too far from the wall. I don't know. See, I could. Well, I don't actually have any room, pity. I was thinking I could make Larry swing out, look at the wall here and put things into something on the wall rather than on the floor. But I haven't actually got physically room for the twisty. See, oh, I don't know, let's have a think. How could I do it? I'd have to have a station here or there, which would be a whole amount of rails going out and around and sideways. The farming's occurring okay now, so that's a good start. Oh, hey, sweetheart. You're going to bed. Sweet dreams, dear heart. Oh, face. Right. Wah. Okay. Right. So I'm running out of heavy duty cable. But that's alright. So that's where I want my heavy duty cable to be. I mean, across the floor there. Gonna get in the way a bit, I'm sure, at some point. And I have the opportunity. I don't have the opportunity to run hot power up here anymore. I might move that daylight sensor back a bit because it was irritating me. I do have the opportunity to run hot power over here. So I can stick my sleeper just in this corner right here, right now. Did I run out of APCs again? I didn't print enough APCs. Derp. Oh well. Print some railings for there as well for not falling off. Alright. So, power there. Sleeper. Well, that's a passive vent into the room before we start. Requires a frame below for support, so I have to actually build some structure up here before I can put a sleeper down in any of these places. Damn it, that's annoying. That sticks through the wall. Where does it need power? Ah, there. Don't like that. Not sure I like that. Ooh, definitely don't like that. Oh, no, vertical. Not awful, I suppose. See, I'm looking at this and thinking this is a danger sleeper. Okay, I've got to go and deal with my suit problems before I blow a gasket.
Oxygen low.
Should have turned off my gubbins before I when I turned off. Right, so there we go. Okay. Ice Crusher, almost certainly in the wrong place now. But we'll work with that at another moment. Need another APC. And another battery. So what are we missing? Gold and steel. Well, steel we can do. Gold. There's some gold in here, I'm sure of it. There we go. There's a little bit of gold. A lot of gold. Me leaving 50 grams of gold just lying about. I wonder how much that's worth these days. To the interwebs. How much is 50 grams of gold worth? Approximately 4,800 to 5,400 British pounds. Quite a wedge. I mean, I could go out and buy 50 grams of gold and be like, yeah, I've got 50 grams of gold. And what do? Just sit there and lick it, I suppose. It's non-reactive. It's not really going to taste of anything. It's not even worth the effort of licking. Rubbish. Yep. I don't think I want 50 grams of gold. A headline about how gold prices at an all-time high. They are often at an all-time high, Richard. They really are. Every time I look at gold prices, it's like, gold prices are more expensive than they were last week. Like, yeah, I bet they are. Almost as if gold just keeps going up in price. Yeah. I'm with you there, Rox. If I had just, random amounts of money lying about, wouldn't that be fun? Okay, so if I put my sleeper about here, I need a frame below it for support. I think stuck on everything. I can do that here. Right. So just for a brief moment, we're going to weld up a frame down here. How you doing, mate? Oh, you got no chutes to spit into anymore, have you? Oops. Whoops. So you're all confused. There we are. Hey, chickens! Eat it. Right, now I can't put a chute through there anymore. Okay. Okay. The fusion appears to have occurred. But whatever. Get off the drecking air scrubber. Stop climbing on it. It's not a toy. Hungry? Why are you hungry? Why are you damaged? Where's tikka masala? Your damage is... We've lost another chicken. I don't get it. I don't get it. Where do they go? Do they just die? Why do we not find dead chickens lying about? Oh, mate. Okay, I need to hook up a bench and a microwave. Then I can cook a potato. And then everything will be fine. First job, right, get you hooked up in there. Sticking outside, looking good. Oh, right. Must admit, was expecting you just to turn up. Welding torch, 2 plastic sheets. Fine, do that. Screwdriver, 1 glass sheet. Alright. Nice. Okay. Somewhere around here we needed some pipes. Around there. Yellow.
Hydration critical.
Not valved, just a straight passive vent will do fine. Okay, doesn't have any juice. We'll do in a minute. So it's got a signal wire. I can tell when I'm in it by the looks of things. I can do things with the lights in this room to say if I'm in my sleeper, turn the lights off. But I really do want to be able to do that. I do not want to be sitting here going, I've got it to bed. Oh man, I've got to get up again to turn the damn lights off. Sod that. Oops. Okay, so this area here, I'm going to consider, you know, kind of bedroom, whatever. You happy? You are happy. Good. Atmosphere is good atmosphere. Metabolic suspension active. Occupant vacant. Thank you. Rude. Vacant. But another APC here for sideways work, but right now let's just get this microwave and bench wired up. Can't go there. Don't like that bench. Right. Yeah, you look horrible. Yep, goth kitchen, it's the thing. We're doing it. crunch, crash. Might even bring the fridge up here. Might actually decide I want 2 fridges. How saucy is that? No, come on, bolt down. Oh yeah, look at that. What do you think I should have purple tables? Purple accoutrements in my black kitchen? Alright, even so. Potato. Right. Potato. Good. Thank you. Num num num. Huh. Another potato. Still hungry. Do I have a potato in a pocket? No, I don't. Okay. Potato. Tiny fridge? No, don't I really have no room for tiny fridge. So, might end up with an egg fridge down here somewhere. A potato fridge upstairs. Because my fridge down here is definitely full. Right, I want to send these underground and I want to dismantle that. So what am I upset about right now? I'm thirsty. Alright. Now, my water, I probably do want, actually, we want some water slightly more convenient than, oh, God, upstairs near my bed, but, you know, I can work with that either way. John is back. Have I played with a collector, Larry? A vacuum version. What does it go? Can I just get it to clean up my room? Just press a button and say, tidy up, Larry. Get on with it. And you out. Need a Roomba. Oof. Yeah. A solution to the floordrobe. Oh, mate. Tempt me not. Right, if I unbolt that, we're probably okay because of the corner here. If I unbolt this, we're definitely safe because it is surrounded on all sides. If I leave the floor plates in, we're still safe. Alright. Yeah, a little air rushes in, but it doesn't keep rushing out. And I discover that some things are iron frames, some are steel. Okay. So what I want to do, put chutes under the floor there, bypassing this section here. Chutes. Left on the shelf? No. Anything hidden in my pocket? Yes. I also can't send the wiring downwards because that would get in the way of the chute again, unless I send the chute double down and the wiring only one down, but I think we're fine. Gonna need more chutes, of course. Yeah, and we're not going to have enough to come up on the far side. When do we get domestic robots? Can't be expected to take care of myself. Well, absolutely not. Why would you want to do that? Where would be the fun in that? Right. So little more shootage. Shootage-ish. Want to move my water tank and my water bottle fillers away from there to somewhere else. My ice crusher is the only reason I've got that brown pipe there now. I think. I'll look for more brown pipe. Yeah, as a pollution scrubber. That's okay. So I'm going to move the ice crusher and the water supply. All of my water is hooked up at the far end there. I put a water pipe into the hab could come anywhere except here where it can't, or could come up there. I want the ice crusher to have access to the brown pipe. I'll think about that next. Because the thing is, I also want this to be riggable for the shower, so I need to have a water purifier as well, and some charcoal. Not like the 50s when you could subjugate another human. I mean, oh, yeah. Well, if you hit the right part of the southern parts of the US, and actually probably some other places too, you might be able to find yourself a trad wife, who are lasses who have basically chosen to do the whole 1950s housewife thing. And frankly, because they have chosen it, I am 100% willing to say to them, go to, have fun. If they've done it on purpose, it's legit. Right, a bit of biomass. Now I think I can turn that into charcoal. Charcoal's for my water purifier. What do I need first? Came down here with a requirement for some chutes. Alright, let's fix that. I think I might be losing the plot. Thus, possibly time for me to do a snooze sometime soon. What time is it? It's not ridiculous late. It's not even midnight yet. Wow. That ain't right. That ain't right at all. Go lob this biomass into an arc furnace and see what we get. Let's go lob this biomass into an arc furnace and see what we get. The mass de bio. Well, gases are turning up. Nice. Burning and crackling. Did we get volatiles out of this? That's possibly a concern. I'm going to read the brown pipe and see what we've got. Definitely got some volatiles. And it's not, by the looks of things, a sufficient percentage of oxygen to catch it on fire. Good. Right. Have you finished? You've finished. What did you spit out? You spat out charcoal. Brilliant. Charcoal allows us to have a water purifier. We also need a shower. Water purifier. Purifier. Right. And then we need some liquid pipes and some cable. Liquid pipes, got some in the box. Oh, you did spit, you spat one out. Okay, fine. And some cable. That's the one we had. So yeah, various colours of cable. All right. Shower. Shower kit. Okay. Gonna need some more liquid pipes. And decide how we're doing the shower room. There's got to be a shower room. And the shower room we had on Mars was pretty cool. I did like the music. So we may have to do something similar. Because, you know, we're not doing it any other way. Insulated liquid pipes. Well, let's bring those with us anyway. Anything I leave behind? Nothing I want to leave behind. Okay. Our situation in the suit is okay. Probably want to write a chip for that as well. Right, let's get these chutes dealt with first off, because they're an easy one. Right. Oh, eggy. Egg, 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 egg. Right, I've got to be a little careful here because I could end up doing a danger weld and I do not want to die. Oh, you need iron sheets. Alright, it's fine. I don't mind. A wider choice of music for the shower. Yeah, bit of Terry Wogan. Why do I want Terry Wogan in the shower? No. No, no, no. None of that. People who go into the shower to listen to radio. Radio is for the car when you're driving along. Yes. Who's Terry Wogan, says Cyric. Wow. Now there's a question that's going to take some answering. Get you out of the shower quicker in the morning. Yeah, that would work actually. 1980s television personality presenter. That sound about right? Oh, that's the sound of a raid. It's a raid sound. Give me a sec. I will find out who it is. It is Cronulus has been streaming in the old stationary gubbins. What we are doing. How's it been going? Oh, does all your base belong to us now, though? Is that the thing? 1970s radio did a breakfast slot, but it was also on the telly doing things like blankety blank. Hey, Cronulus, how you doing? Oh, Squid, no, Treadmore's along as well. Lovely to see you, dear chums. For those of you who don't know, I am Duke Euphoria de Grin, RGB, KSC, Knight of the Living Dead, and Transgalactic Megapope of Rotating Space. Been having a fine and awesome time doing stuff like refactoring my air mixer, pondering where I'm going to put the shower in my lovely new living quarters. Check it out on the mezzanine floor of the greenhouse. Oh my. So I've got a view out over my industrial complex. I've got an absolute, I hate to say this, but this is a stonking view out over the moon. I love this view. I just get to watch the sunset. At the point where I go to the moon, this is the view I want. I want to be able to look out over the lunar surface. Not too worried about the mountains at the corners, they're nice. But just a bit of crater and a lot of sky. That's a lot of sky. Alright, so I've got my sleeper in one corner. And I want my suit rack somewhere around here. That's going to be an arse because I've got my air supply over here. I've got to always move the sleeper, but I am. So my oxygen and nitrogen are over there. My waistline for my suit rack's got to come out somewhere to this side of the hab as well. You like it a bit of Terry Wogan there, Cronulus? Yeah, Terry Wogan your jam? I've just been saying to Hot Rocks Girl that I would not want Terry Wogan in my shower. I would be listening to something else. Shower music, absolutely, but not the man himself. No, not my jam. Right. So we need water supply and we need to put the water purifier somewhere. And let's get this bottle filler off the wall as well. Okay. Oh. Bit more pipe hidden in the wall. Spanners. Chunk. So how did your stream go, Cronulus? Did you explode all the things and end up horribly dead? Horribly, horribly. Was it just uneventful and nobody died? Oh yeah, he was definitely a Eurovision kind of guy. In fact, to be honest, as a presenter, he was fine. Not my jam in the shower. Good stream. No major incidents. Excellent. This is how we like it. I've managed a minor incident today when I managed to hook up a hot power line, the actual main power supply line, into the air mixer and blew all the cables. Pop-it-a, 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 pop-it-a. Bad day. Wasn't awful, but could have been a lot better. Right, I need to decide where my water is going. Uh-oh. Ah, rocks. You again with your naughtiness. I need to decide where my suit rack is going as well, because I need an oxygen line. I could run oxygen and nitrogen under the floor.
Yak shaving day.
Yay!
Oh,
Everybody loves yak shaving day. Right. So if I had a suit rack somewhere around here, I can run oxygen and nitrogen under the floor over there, up the side of the hab here, into my suit rack. Used to own a set of yak hair paintbrushes. Wow, that's pretty obscure, Gubbins. Why yak hair? Is it people make yak hair paintbrushes because they're great? Where do I want my shower? Kitchen over here. Sleeper over there. Where's my bathroom going? Bathroom at the top of the stairs? That's not very feng shui, isn't it? Great for detail work because they're very soft. Okay. I did not know yak hair was soft. Right. So, I've put the kitchen over here for no particular reason. So there's absolutely no impetus to leave it there at all. This is where a major screw up occurs because grey and green are not supposed to connect together. That could go a bit interesting. Underfur is very soft. The guard hairs make an excellent hard brush. Okay, cool. So bit scrubby. That's what we want. Plotting, plotting, plotting. Right. Down there is where the ice crusher currently is. That doesn't have to stay there. That brown line is my waste gas. My suit rack needs access to green and white and brown. If I send all of those underground, like we have over here, I can bring them up into the hab over this side. Have a suit rack over there. Tail hairs make fly whisks. Yeah, that's fair enough. Sleep. Life is going pretty poorly. There's some shit that I'm not having the greatest of times with. But stationeering is going okay. Going alright. Where the hell am I going to site ice crushers? Oh, someone's doing us a join. Who is it? It's Damon from 1977. Oh, good year. I enjoyed 77. 76 was pretty hot, but 77 had its good parts. And do tell us, oh charm. It'll get better one way or another, Crodulus. It's just a thing. Right. So, green is generally hydroponics issues. I could run a green wire down there like that to get around the grey wire. A grey wire is running hot power across. I do actually want that all the way down here. But there's no stopping the requirement for that green wire because of these grow lights. Dark Zone, except the lunar surface is 4 by 4 clicks. Yeah, I know. This is what I'm looking at as a mistake. It's an oops. Shouldn't go like that. It's broken. Got to think of a new plan. These two here are the grow light controller and the grow light controller dial. That's essentially power supply in. I mean, it can go up and around the other way. I could put the grow light controllers on the far wall. There is a plan, Hot Rocks, but it's not great because they also need access to that daylight sensor. So my grey wires running at ground level. That's not looking good. I think my grey wires are going to have to go up a layer. Let's go and have a look. If I run the grey wires, at the ceiling, come down to the ground, up to the ceiling, along, down again. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Right. I still need to solve my water problem and my suit rack problem. And my falling downstairs problem. Now if the suit rack went in this corner, it's got easy access to green and white, which is cool. Brown is already underground over there. And could come up around here. Power is going to be a little interesting, but not fatal. I've got various levels of power here. If I want it to have its own power supply, that would be one thing, but it could also hook into the air mixer. Oh! I'm think in 5 dimensions. Wow. Alright, that could be interesting. Hot Rocks Girl is liking 1977 because she had working knees. That would work. Cascade, sweet dreams, dear chum. Thank you for popping along. Thank you for bringing your chums in. And catch you later. Yeah, I'm going to be playing Little Rocket Lab. I'm not even going to be ashamed of it. This is a cute, cozy game where you get to build spacecraft, and a game where everyone is nice to each other and rockets. I'm having some of that. Yeah. Oh, Cronulus arrived in 1980. That's not a bad year. Not a bad year. Yeah, damn straight, Cascade. I hope it's going well for you, mate. Right, still got to think of how I'm doing my water. So, clearly I am overthinking this. So I'm just going to stop playing around with that for a while. Water, the shower, and the water purifier. And where did I put that charcoal? That's charcoal for the water purifier. You miss the whoosh of a bottle rocket. Okay, Rox, what stops you having bottle rockets? What stops you making your own? Yeah. Kitten Space Agency? Yes. Oh my. Looking forward to that one. I hope it is as ridiculous as we are expecting. Ooh. Oh, blimey, governor. Right. So, you...
Coffee.
Yeah.
Coffee.
Damn straight. Coffee. The coffee is required. Ah. Thank you very much. You don't care for fireworks. Alrighty. Is this a... not... who is we in this case, or should I not ask? Oh, don't want to be doing that. Right, now I want the grey wires out of here. I'll be sending them up from somewhere around there onwards. So let's chop them out. Check magic glasses. Yeah. Uh-oh. He's gone bang. It's a fakey. It's online spirit. Hello, spirit. How you doing, matey? RPI 5 is rebuilt. Hopefully won't screw it up for another few years. What is RPI 5, Tyler? I do not know. Bejod, do a snooze, matey. Catch you later. Thank you for coming along. Lovely to have you with us, as usual. And I hope your snoozing is productive and full of pleasant
At least the
dreams.
place I've landed is somewhat familiar.
Yeah, so it's the moon rocks. Moon rocks. See what I did there? Raspberry Pi 5. Alright. Why does it need rebuilding? And are we talking hardware or software or both? I mean, all things are possible. I never have any fun. Every time I start to enjoy myself for more than just a few minutes, somebody hits me in the face with a fish. Probably deserve it though. Right. Twink, twink, twink. Wires coming down. And there we go. Are you awake? Yes. Nice. Okay. Right, I have not built a suit rack. Actually, hello matey. Ah, software. Okay, so that's not too bad. What was screwed up about it, Tyler? And I'm hoping that somebody, and in this particular case Damon, is going to tell us what they're going to feed us for tasty, tasty food. Damon 1977, we hear you. We hope you're not a bot. I hope you're not a bot. Please don't be a bot. Be real, be a human, and tell us what you're going to feed us when we turn up for your place for dinner. I want to find out new and interesting tasty food. Right. We got a shower. Got a water purifier. Water purifier has an in and an out and needs power. That's not too bad. Shower has an in and out and needs power and signal if it's a power shower. Axiotrex, there was a concept of being slapped with a fish. Fish slapping was mentioned. Not boiling the water from the shower. Why would I boil it, Gleep? Oh, OS upgrade, yeah, right. Yeah, they can mess you up proper style. Alright, so given the shape of this business here, and the fact that I seem to only be able to put it up against a wall. Oh, maybe not. Okay. I'm thinking I'm going to need some kind of cube full of gubbins. I put my shower there in a corner. Put some walls here and there. No, that ruins that concept there. The understairs bit. Shower, I don't want it in there. I mean, if I put the shower here, this section there would be full of mechanism. Well, that's not a good plan. Because that chunk there would then all be closed off. This bit would be the shower cubicle, and that would be the mechanism layer. You boil the water, it goes from polluted water to regular water, and you don't need to filter it. Really? Okay. Vacuum filter it using phase change and low pressure water pipes. Even I could just, you know, lob a water filter on the back of it. You know, bleh. Although by the looks of things, water purifier requires a frame below it for support, but the shower doesn't. Okay. So if I tucked the water crunch crack. I tucked the water filter under the stairs. The water filter somewhere around here. Where do I need? Oh, I need to get at the chart. I need to get at that side for the charcoal. If the water filter went under the stairs, that would say the shower would need to be above the stairs, so that would be my shower cubicle here. I don't like that at all. Grodulus, bang out, matey. Catch you in a bit. Lovely to have you along, and thank you so much for bringing chums. I'm overthinking this again, aren't I? I need a shower cubicle, which is kind of enclosed, and probably with a floor rather than just grating, because, yeah. Wherever that shower cubicle is, it has to have access to the water pipes, but they can run pretty much anywhere. Right, the water pipes also need to be available for the plants, who seem to be doing just fine. Right. So let's have a look out here. So my ice crushers, and I'm going to need more than one. I'm going to need one specifically for volatiles, just for safety's sake. One of them for water, well, the water and the oxide and other shit, I can just hook straight into the brand line here. So if my water did come in along a line somewhere around here, send it in underground along this line there, then my shower system could be on this side too. Polluted water pipes can run pretty much anywhere. Colour code them, absolutely, Gleep. Yeah. So what I'm hoping is my polluted water would be treated almost immediately. I'm looking for a place to site my major water tanks. Where am I going to put my ice crushers? If I'm sending water underground or under the floor level, ice crushers could even go on the far side of filtration. It hardly matters. It just doesn't matter, and I'm overthinking it. Right, I've got water under here. That's where my sleeper is. Yeah. So we send water pipes up. I don't know. Yeah, next to this door, near the door. Can't send it up this corner because there's a wire. Can't send it up through there because there's wire bendy bits. They don't like it. Could have it here. Where am I storing my water at that point? That could live outside as well. That's fine. So that would put, yeah, you can move. You can go anywhere I want. Could even have the kitchen. I don't even care where I have the kitchen, as long as it doesn't ruin the view. The kitchen, top of the stairs. Nah, there's not much room. Kitchen could tuck in over here. There's a significant lack of wiring running along there. So I could even stick another APC on this side here and have the kitchen run from its own gubbins. What about Dell? Oh, Damon, I'm concerned. What about Dell? Fretting mobile keypad. Oh, mate. You're typing away a little mobile at the moment. Oh. People watching me on their phones. Of course, it's we're living in the future, innit? Right, where's that shower? Ooh, where is it? Ah, bottoms. Where did I throw it? You're a water purifier. You're a water bottle filler. Put it in my pocket. Did I just leave it over there? Right. What about delivering the polluted water to the plants? Ah, alas, Damon, plants don't like polluted water. Logically, yes, they would, because it would be full of lovely organic materials. As it is, the game does not run polluted water for plants. They don't like it. So, yeah, I'm with you there, Damon. Boo is the correct answer. So this corner here, is going to be full of mechanism. Give me that potato. This desk is coming out. I only put it in there because I needed a place to put a desk. That's my shower. This is my shower cubicle door. Could have a kitchen island in the middle, couldn't I? you know, I don't have to put everything up against the wall. I can have like what am I talking about? What are is it a kitchen island that you have? Boxed by linear rail oh, okay, Larry's in the middle there, so I can't have a kitchen island exactly there. Fine. I can have a kitchen somewhere around here, maybe. Boxed by cable. Still cable? No, fine. That's because Larry's cable is there. It's okay. I could have a table right next to my sleeper. Seems a little weird. What have you got next to your sleeper? Microwave. Yeah. Axatrix is watching with a Bluetooth contact displays and AR keyboard. Ooh, pretty heavy duty. What about the power supply for those contacts? Don't you end up frying your own eyeballs? Don't want to put it there. Ruins the view. I really do want this whole window here as a big picture window. I don't want this corner used because that ruins the feng shui when I'm coming up the stairs. There we go. Think about it later. Right. Wall. Dish. Composite wall type, whatever. Not composite window. That's composite wall type 1 will do there. And here. So we're going to have a door on this side. I might double glaze this off entirely. Because, frankly, I don't know, would you reckon a window in the shower? It's a little odd. Solar powered. Okay, so does that mean you've got to stare at the sun every so often? And it goes into sleep mode when you have your eyes closed for a long period of time. Yeah, well, so do I, mate. I go into sleep mode when I've got my eyes closed for ages. It's just a thing that happens. Rox, would you... Window in shower is weird on Earth, but not on Earth, so fine. I mean, yeah... I say rocket works. Lovely chums. We've got windows. Could we have a frosted glass window? Would that be asking too much? Double glaze it. Why not? Windows with shutters. Ooh. Run out of plastic. Okay. Shutters, you say. Shutter. Composite window shutter. Right, where does composite window shutter come from? A kit composite window shutter, I presume. Yes. Plastic sheets, glass sheets. Comes from the auto lathe. Composite window shutter controller. Where are we in a Western composite window shutter connector? You're gonna tell me what that means? No? I've just got to guess. Okay. Right. Either way, I'm going to go and make some composite window shutters and some plastic sheets. And I brought... What, did I bring an interior door with me? Yeah, I did. Right, so interior door, padded, no, glangle, no. I'm going to put a proper hatch door on there. So plastic sheets, have a look at these shutters, see what they do. as long as you KSP issued undies, you can shower in front of a no window. Yeah, it's like it's just. Hey, I've got no worries wandering around in my birthday suit. Doesn't bother me, and there's nobody on the moon to really worry about it. But I don't know. Partly I'm worried about condensation. Not that worried about condensation. Oh, you'll come nicely with me, yes. Iron sheets, lovely. Your birthday suit needs iron. Oh, you haven't been getting it wrinkled, have you, Rocks? Oh dear. My moon, I'm going to moon all the people, mate. There's going to be mooning going on. Give me the plastic sheets. Right, now shutters. Shutter. Opposite window shutter. Needs some solder, apparently. Constantine, got some solder. So a shutter needs cable coils, sheets, plastic and glass. We got a certain amount of glass sheets, plastic sheets, a certain amount of cable coils. Let's have a few more. I'll see what goes on. Axitrex is finding bulldogs adorable because of their wrinkliness. Yay! Cool. I mean, I am very much aware that I look absolutely stonking awesome in my birthday suit. I know that this is 107% true, and nothing will persuade me otherwise. So don't try. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. What else do we need? Lights. Need some lights. Rocks looks good. Excellent. That's how we like these things. How many lights are we going to have? Somebody's got to come up with the old French captain. How many lights?
Yak shaving day.
Hey,
Oh, sure.
60 yaks. Blimey, that's a lot of yak. That's some proper yak shaving going on there. Correct, Gleep. 100% correct. Possibly more. Don't talk back. Alright, we'll have a stack of those. They're orange for starters. Opposite window shutter. Shutter controller. Shutter connector. Allows the man... It's not really very informative. Well, we'll see how things go. So, I'm thinking opposite window shutters. Right. So what do we have to put in next? Is it cables? I think it was cables, wasn't it? Oh dear. There's a lot of wiring there. And then plastic.
Hydration critical.
Plastic, yeah. Oh, they're very white. They're really quite white. Not sure I like them when they're white. It's stark. Right. Okay, so these are connected together. And somewhere there gets to be a composite window controller. Okay, and then a composite window connector. Okay, I'm starting to see the violence inherent in the system. Yeah, you guys are definitely the wrong colour. We're not having that. The door. Door. We need more than one door. The roll cover, no. You are a manual hatch because that is what we do for areas full of mechanism. Do you open the right way? Yep, that'll do. Totally did that on purpose. Come on. There we are. So I'm willing to allow a skylight, that's fine. I threw an interior door on here. I want a proper powered door for my shower because I also want to be able to determine whether the door is open or closed. Now this could get interesting. If I have a composite shutter controller over here, that's got wire to it, and a connector. Now the connector appears to hook through to the controller. Right. So, connector is just some wally gubbins. Controller has power connectors to it. I'm assuming. Okay, so you can't put a pipe. Can I put a window shutter there? Alright, I can. Oh, people have witnessed the grand technique of using the shower. Yeah. Yeah, to be honest, if anybody's got a telescope that's good enough, then that's fine. I don't mind. Alright, so water purifier is going to go in the back there. Somewhere around here. Don't tell me I have to have it the wrong way round. Oh, no, that's actually looking good. So that's the right way round, somewhere around here. What is it saying? I need a drink of water. I do need a drink of water. And I need to get my actual water solution. Up and sorted. Right in front of the fridge. Okay, you are cables we don't need anymore. Everybody's okay at that point. Let's just check. Magic glasses. Yeah, alright. Needs a frame. It does need a frame. And that's partly what I'm looking at here and going, because I cannot put a frame in this corner at the moment. with this wall plate here. I can't remember whether I double glazed the outside. So I'd have to take out this door and that wall and this fridge probably to put a frame there. Which I'm going to have to do. It's going to be annoying. Next is basically a wire between different shutters. Past the signal when you have a gap. Shutters pass the signal to a near touching it. So I can't pass shutter signal using a wire. I have to use a shutter controller when there's a gap. Right. And I do want a shutter controller because there's no way I'm doing all of that by hand. Badges to that. Ideally, I'd put the shutter controller. Where did I throw them? On the floor. Ideally, I'd put the shutter controller here. I'm going to have to put it like there, aren't I? Or... Yeah, of course you can't go there, can you? Of course you can't go there because everything's full. Well, the corner cable would come up. I could put the APC on the floor and then run the cable across. Assuming you can't just batch write them. Let's have a look. Opposite window shutter. Yeah, the problem is, Gleep, they don't have any wire connectors to allow me to hook into a network to batch write them. It's only the shutter controller that has the wire connectors. Right. Where's that purifier? If the purifier's about here, the wires are on the far side. Right, let's do something a little shenanigan-y. If I have a... Oh, God. Oh, it bloody well is as well, isn't it? Alright, fine, I've got to go deal with that first. I put it onto the shower wall. Yep. Then I've got to get the connectors. You get a critical... Well, yeah, Ruby, dude. I mean, take me out for dinner first. Filter. Carbon dioxide. I want a really big one. Heavy filter. We got any stellite? Ooh, we ain't got no stellites. How do we make stellite? Stellite has two L's. Silver, silicon, and cobalt. Right, well, silicon we've got.
Tank critical.
Oh, bloody hell, it never rains, but it pours. Silver we've got, silicon we've got, cobalt. How much cobalt have we got? How long have I got on this filter? No, I really don't have very long. Let's make a crappy one. Right, one filter in the pot. Okay, so suit is not as critical as we otherwise thought. Stellite, silver, silicon, cobalt. Dead filter in the box. We're starting to get a lot of dead stuff in here. No shortage. So what was that recipe? 1 silver, 2 silicon, 1 cobalt. So our silicons are in hundreds. That's 1 cobalt. Ooh, no, it isn't. That nearly bit me in the bum. Go get some silicon, 100 grams needed. Dish, dish. 100 grams of silicon. And off to the magic furnace. How you doing, magic furnace? You have a good day? Right. Stellite. Ready? Do it. Strange enough, the hot pump turns on because Stellite needs things quite toasty. Cold pump hasn't come up. I'm a bit surprised at that because we want a little more pressure. Under pressure. Hot pumps come down. Okay, so it's now wibbling a bit. Not quite as hot as I want it, but we've got 4 green lights. Okay, so it's oscillating because the hot jacket hasn't come up to be insulating yet. But we can feed it. Silicon, cobalt, silver. Diddly-do, oscillate, oscillate, oscillate. And now everything's on fire. Brilliant. What's on fire? Oh, is it just the chutes? Don't know. What's inside my furnace? Yeah, that's some fire, all right. So I didn't degas my cobalt by the looks of things. Naughty. Should have degassed my cobalt. However, Stellite. And now the hot tanks come up to temperature. Still rising. That's a little bit of a concern. That rather implies that something's on fire inside the hot box. Can't think what. Everything that's in a vulnerable position is fairly heat resistant. Oh my. Did we blow a pipe? No. It's looking fine. Everything's just looking fine. I mean, if we vented some waste gas that contained a volatile burnable mixture, I suppose it could be heating up in there. But nothing seems to have exploded. Wow. I mean, this is good. Yeah, well, all right, fine. Aliana, if you want, then the furnace rig here is available on the Steam Workshop. It's not exactly rocket science. You just need a hot tank full of pre-burnt gas, a waste tank, and a cold tank full of something not combustible. 3 turbo pumps, furnace, pre-programmed chips at the front that you get off, like I say, the Steam Workshop. Even the radio receiver there is so you can hook it into other things and say, melt me some stellite. Stellite is number 9. So if you feed a 9 into that, it will tell the furnace to do a smelt. Bonk. Right, we're going to make this, chop the stellite into smaller blocks. A stellite is not often needed in 50-gram chunks. Junk. Come back. Wrong way. Just went the wrong way completely. Okay. Or this blob of stellite goes in there and makes me filter, heavy filter carbon dioxide. Nice. Yeah, Aliana, it depends whether you want to make your own furnace because you enjoy making such code, or whether you want to have one that just works. Oh, Aliana, that is actually a fairly recent change and comes in with the use of the actual mouse cursor as a mouse cursor, which you weren't able to use before. So having only just found that out is entirely legit. Right. What was I doing? Oh yeah, shutters. Yep, I was doing some shenaniganizing. Did I bring those lights with me? Did bring those lights with me. Okay. So I think I want lights about this is a 5x5 room. I put them at 2s, I get lights around the center here, and the middle's lit up like the core of the sun. 5x5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, it is. So somewhere around here. Slightly offset. But that's okay. I actually made 5 lights. No, I didn't. No. Definitely not. Where's that 5th light? There's no 5th light. There are 4 lights! Shadow copies to the rescue, messing up a bad program. Uh-oh. What happened? Yeah, alright, Gleep. You and your Kardashian torture regime or something. Why does it not leave the light the same? I haven't brought enough cable, of course, to light up the lights. So what I'm thinking, I take this off the wall here, put it on the floor somewhere around there, or put it on this wall, and then yeah, put it on the other wall, run cable across. That's how it's going to be. A hand drill. Letting you undo a bug in a program because you just restore the entire media directory. Excellent. Nice. Oh, hang on. J. Peter is relative. It's been there for at least a year. What? Okay. Yeah, alright. A year. Wow. That's it's longer than I thought. You out, you out, you in, out, you shake it all about. Now, what do we have? Composite window shutter. Controller blocked by cable corner. Does that mean I just can't have cable? It's the grey ones that are causing the trouble. I'm going to find out. Blocked by cable straight. I mean, there are cables down there. I've taken out all the cable in that floor area. Is it still going to be blocked? No, it's not. Yay. Alright, so cable controller, shutter controller, nice. Indigo, what do you want? Cables? Cables. What now? Plastic sheets? Guessing plastic sheets. Look at that. Right, now more cables. Ooh, itchy nose too. One more, there we go, and one more. 2 yellow lights, please. Right, you open. You battery. You on, you close. Yeah, definitely need to bring some paint in here. Can I use that as a button for anything? I don't know. It does look pretty cool. Let's have a look at it. Well, shutter controller. Right, logic-wise, we've got open and on as readable logic things, so you can definitely use it as a button. Because you can make it, and if I can go like that, then you've got an on-off switch for definite. Open and close, I can read that. So yeah, this is.
Hunger caution.
Yeah, give it a go. Have I got enough controller shutters? There we go. Window shutter, 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 shutter. Plastic shoes. Oh no, wiring first. Wire, 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 wire. And glass. Alright. Fit that one sideways. Put them all in sideways. So I don't know actually. Ooh. Right, because this is going to essentially be attached to a daylight sensor and some automation. I'm not going to be pressing that button myself. What do you reckon, sideways or vertical? Those look pretty cool. And they've got to be the same. Vertical, yeah. Okay. All right. Glass. Oh, look at that. Composite window shutter. Move carefully. Wire cutters. And angle grinder at the back end. Right, so how do I tell which way is up? There's a wee handle. There it is. Okay, now does that represent the open or the closed state, I wonder? Guess that it's the open state. Plastic and glass. Here we go. It is the open state. Aren't we lucky? That's pretty cool, actually. I mean, that's actually pretty cool. Side to side, could maybe if you had two and they drew like curtains? Yeah, definitely. Oh, a wall direction indicator mod would, yeah. I can definitely see them being done in pairs. And I could even put the one in the middle vertical and the two outer ones go sideways. Ooh. Blah, 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 blah. Right. Did I re-rig my sleeper? I did not. Yeah. I need to get the cabling back in to put my sleeper together because I think I'm gonna need it soon. Oh no, I have to be a little careful because I'm not sending the wire across at floor level. It's at ceiling level, and it's a good thing I remember that because I'd be all over the place otherwise. Okay. Speaking of sleepers, it is snooze o'clock for Gleep. Sweet dreams, dear fellow. Have a lovely time. Do the blinds block the sun from heating the room? I don't know. One at a time, what you reckon? Just I'm not sure I can make it do that. I don't think I've got the controls for that one. But also, we don't have a daylight sensor on the grey rig. We've got one on the green rig and a wire right there. But I don't want to hook grey and green together. I can put a daylight sensor on the other side of this. And there's going to be a water filter. So what, I can't put the water filter in here because of the door at the moment, and I'm pretty sure I can't put it in there because of the wall as well. But let's check the double glazing on that one. Can the shutters be painted? We're going to find out.
Low pressure. Pressure critical.
Apart from anything else, I reckon the frames can be painted. Possibly not the actual shutters themselves. Right, so this is already double glazed. I can take that off. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, I think I know what I'm doing. It's a little unusual, but hey. Plants. Having a fine time. Uh-oh. Swinging my head round. Oh, Damon! Oh, been here 5 minutes, already causing bother. Go to it, dear chum. That's what the things are for. Dear, oh dear.
Yak shaving day.
Hey!
Oh,
Yep. It's the way. It is day. It's a day of yak shaving. Right now, with a little luck. Oh, spit! Look at like a rat up a drain pipe. Run for it! You, no, stop. Oh, bloody hell. If I have to beat you to death with a spanner, I'll do it. Except I can't beat you to death with a spanner because you're a chicken and therefore immortal. Bloody chicken loose amongst the fields. Right. You're not going to live forever. I know that. You don't live forever. You are just going to be a pain in my trousers. Yeah. Well, look, I think chickens may die of old age. Or stupidity. Where's the other two chickens? Seriously? There's food all over the place. I say 2 chickens. There were 3 chickens in here. Alright, what's the gas mix in this room? Perfectly sensible gas mix. In fact, pretty much bang on for what I want. Chickens also die if you make them free-range moon chickens and let them out of the hab. That's a first. Am I supposed to just... I mean, can I just leave... Phew. So I'm just thinking, can I just grow food in the chicken-arium and leave it there? Will they just pick their food out of the... plants? Maybe they will. Oh man. Yeah. Chicken apocalypse, it's a thing. Where are the other chickens? Where are you? What did you die of? Or from, you know, possible idiocy. I thought I was doing okay. I thought I was actually coming out with more eggs. They got eaten. Yeah. 1 chicken left, and that's escaped. I don't know. Chickens just seem to randomly drop dead, and you don't get a warning about it. You don't get a your chicken has died. just... Yeah. We should be able to pick up the chickens, or at least move them from one place to another. Okay, I'm fine. Chicken isn't real, the chicken can't hurt you. Alright. Basement is blocked by cable. Really? Basement is blocked by cable. Cable, 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 cable. I can put it there. I mean, alright, there's a fair amount of cable in here. Right, that's not what I want. And it's not awful, but I really do just want it that way round. Can't put it there like that because of a piece of cable. I could send the cable around the edge, so let's try that. I take that cable out, and I put the water purifier in. Yes. If I put that there, can I put a liquid pipe somewhere useful on this end? Blocked by window shutter, so no. So that's just not going to work either way. I have lots of eggs for certain values of lots. I am more concerned that I am not getting an egg out of every chicken that I put down. So eventually I'm going to run out of chooks. Right. So if I can get in there. Oh man. I can't place, I can't actually put this in this room. Because I need it to be there. Because that's the only place where it'll actually fit. Or there, but that also won't work. That I might be able to make work. If I can move the cable again. But the pipe work is going to be quite entertaining. Probably not viable. Take all these cables out for a moment.
Arise,
Oh.
go forth and conquer.
Hey, somebody's on fourth. It's Johnny. Hello, dear chum. How you doing, mate?
That's a moon.
It is a moon, Johnny. I'm glad people are getting the hang of this now. Right. So, the only way I could get that linked up is to send the pipe all the way around here. Then I would need... Uh-oh.
Coffee.
Coffee, thank you. Oh, doing good, says Johnny. I'm not doing as great as I could be.
Coffee.
And again, Tyler? Okay. Yeah, Aliana, when we get there, we will also be saying, yes, that's a moon. We will be saying it. So let's try that. Can we get a wire through here? That'll do. That'll do. This is definitely some shenaniganizing. This is not the normal way of doing stuff. It's quite abnormal, in fact. Right.
Yak shaving day.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
More yak shaving. Truth. Right. Are you the input or the output? Screwdriver and liquid pipe to make a shower. Oh, it's not what I wanted either. Damn it. I wanted the power shower. Ooh. Hand drill to deconstruct. Half my tools are scattered to the winds and thus makes life a little more tricky. Power shower. Right. Screwdriver, liquid pipe. Okay. So you need you need a wire on both sides just to be annoying. I bet I now cannot fit that. Oh, maybe I can. Yeah, alright, I can. Alrighty. So I now need to get a liquid pipe
Hydration critical.
output. Oh. Right, so that's the input. That's the output. Okay, so it's not as evil as I thought. Wah! Wah! That's the output to my water filter. Right, I should spray that grey for grey water. That goes into the water filter. Clean water comes out, which hooks through to the input. Oh, well, blimey. Okay, this might even work. Yeah. So I now need to get a cable from here to there. Got a cable on that side. Oh, chicken hatched, worth checking. Yep. Oh, except I've carefully put the frame in here. Give me a spanner. There we are. How's the chicken hatched? Chicken's hatched. Turn off the chicken hatchery. Open the door. Eggshell. And where's the other chicken that escaped? Have you been killed by Larry yet? See, I can push a chicken. A bit. Not enough. Where is the yak shaving from? Yak shaving day. That particular sample, parts of it are from Ren and Stimpy, and parts of it are just me hunting through the internet looking for shaving noises. Yeah, Johnny, not something that I should talk about on the interwebs. It's just a thing. It's gonna be. It's gonna get better. Johnny, you've been doing socialising? Had to excuse yourself, start your wind-down routine, or you'll be a wreck. Oh, yeah, the human robot brain. Yeah, needs a snooze. Okay, you're being flirted with. Enjoy. Yeah, Aliana, it can get a little fraught. You've got to phrase your search terms carefully. Right. So we've got a wire. We need to hook up those two as well. That's going to be a laugh. Right, so you're hooked up. I've got a line across there, which I can't do because of the shower. Can't do that because of that. Alright. It's all very shenanigan-y in here. It's all quite packed in. See, now that wire connects there. The wire connects here. I mean, can I send it across? No. Shower, blocks, blocks, blocks. Where does it stop blocking? Oh, okay. Not too bad. Goes over the top. That's nicer than what I was thinking of over here. So come on. Yeah, man. Right. Doop doop doo. La da 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 da. Yeah, falling. So we might want a light in here as well. I mean, showers often have lights in. I've run out of cable. No. I've nearly run out of cable. Clip a piece of grey cable off there. Sorcerously paint a bunch of red cable grey. Hook those two back up. Cross my fingers I can get enough cable down the side. Yeah, we can do this. Okay, right. Tonk. Right, that's nasty water. Which is a rotten shame, because I would otherwise have put a water filter, water feeder thing here. She was tipsy, head off on any definitive assumptions. Yeah, see if it lasts as a non-tipsiness, absolutely. And enjoy. And to be honest, one of the fun things is essentially saying, yes, they were flirting with me, and it was fun. Like, you don't have to do anything about it unless you want to. It's one of those things, you'd be like, yeah, that was a laugh, enjoyed that, nice. Yapped on about your special interests as you do to someone with autism. As someone with autism, sat on in terms of tone and voice and body language. Yeah, just roll with it. What, do you want to believe that they are flirting with you? That's another fun thing to say. It's like, yes. Ooh, hang on, that's not right. Because every so often you get someone flirting with you and you're like, I'm sure you're lovely, but you're not really my jam. Right, can I get a blue pipe to here? Do not know. That's a good start. Pretty good already. Well, hurrah! Of course, I now don't have any liquid pipe left. And I cannot build one of these insulated liquid pipe because, goodness me. Wouldn't mind. Haven't entertained it as a possibility, so unprepared. Yeah, that's fine. I think it might be time to do a bit of a prepare. I might consider that now is a time to ponder the idea. Just sit there for the love of Pete. Have a think about it. What would you do if she pinned you up against a wall and effectively said, kiss me or I will be upset? That's right. Fortune favours the prepared and all that jazz. The other thing to ponder is, as I'm sure you already have pondered, as to whether you would be delighted or just, you know, roll with it because it was there. And I'm fairly sure you can guess my opinion on that. Okay.
Oxygen low.
More paint needed. Yeah, Bran. Got a can of black. Shutters. Gonna have a can of Bran. The dodgy water. More important. Oh, hang on. Told you can't do. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna say that that's not the best advice in this circumstance, unless your intent is to make the last run a significant distance, which is also legit. If you're like, no, don't wanna. A water purifier. It's a brown one. What do we need now? Table for construction. Oh, I've only got 2 left anyway. Yeah, well. Have you got power? Yes. Currently flashing an error. Unsurprising. Where's that charcoal? We've fallen down and been eaten by chickens by now. So chances are it has fallen down. More important one is how to handle the situation, except add her being drunk. Don't want to upset her, but don't want to regret. Yeah. Oof. All, of course, there, Johnny, is how drunk was the lass. If she just had 1 or 2 to take the edge off, entirely the kind of thing that somebody might do to give themselves a smidge of courage to blow kisses at someone they would otherwise be worried about offending. The other possibilities are that she's absolutely three sheets to the wind, doesn't know who she is or where she lives, at which point you're like, yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, you know what we're going to need here? We need a bloody flat wall, aren't we? Yeah. Oh, mate. Rubbish. But today, a guy can get in a ton of trouble for existing around a... Yeah, Axie, yeah, dude. I'm going to wave a flag there and say you can get in a ton of trouble for hanging around with a lass and not recognising that you've done something iffy. It's very, very rare, I mean vanishingly rare, for a chap to get into serious trouble without doing something. Okay, that's interesting. That painted black, okay. Yeah. Concerns are that most blokes are used to just behaving as they see fit, and there's nothing wrong with it. It's not illegal. I ain't done nothing wrong. Yeah, I mean, it's troublesome. I don't recall the last time Kevin, what the hell? You've been married for 22 years and your best beloved, I say best beloved, your wife doesn't blow kisses in your general direction? And okay, I'm going to say a thing at this point and say that's time to have a word with her about it. Say, hey, look, don't you like me no more? That's harsh, man. Okay, I might have actually over-gloomied this place. They did everything black, and it's possibly a bit too black. Yeah. And you do need to be careful. But the kind of careful Axitrex that we are being, or should be being, is the kind of careful we kind of should have been all along. The idea that... Well, alright, here's a laugh for you. Relatively recently, I got handed a manual of office behaviour. How to office. And one of the things in it was how to congratulate an employee on a job well done. How to tell somebody, good work, Bob. And when you were talking to Bob, you put your hand on his shoulder and you shake him by the other hand and you say, Bob, that was good work. Well done, old fellow. Or words to that effect. And it was appropriate to put your hand on his shoulder and shake him by the hand and tell him that he'd done good work. If you were congratulating Alice, on the other hand, it was entirely appropriate to reach down and give her a good swat on the behind, a mild spanking, because that was how you told a woman that she'd done good work. Well done, Alice. Bop. Like, okay. Now, of course, you could say, oh, well, you can't do that these days. You get into trouble for it. And the answer is more along the lines of, and you should have got into trouble for it in the 1950s as well, but you didn't. We got away with it because it was a bit shit back then. Yeah. Right. What was I doing? Ranting. I was... going to get some flat floor so that I could put that down there. And another door. Yeah, Johnny, as ever, that even the hand on the shoulder is not necessarily appropriate. It's not often directly offensive, but there are some people, possibly yourself included, who would not be comfortable with that. And to my mind, the swat on the behind is way out to lunch. Yeah. Numerous conversations already. Okay. Ouch, Kevek, that sounds messy and unpleasant. That sounds like a rancid situation to be in. Rox, yeah, I'm kind of with you there. I mean, there's a whole consent thing, of course. You might be like, yes, go ahead, give me that swatting. I'm well up for it. But that's the kind of thing you got to negotiate before you start. Like I say, take me to dinner first. Alright, what's the inside of the shower? Is the inside of the shower white or blue? Because, I mean, it could be something else, but... Purple? Blue. Blue, says Rox. Okay, blue it is. Axe has mild haphephobia. Okay, you're going to have to clue as to what that one is. Haphephobia? Yeah, Johnny, mate, some people like a hand on the shoulder, some don't. It's a thing. That's solidly a read the room situation. And possibly, talking to whoever it is whose shoulders you're thinking about poking before you start. Dear oh dear. Right. And there we go. Nice. I didn't print a door. I was planning on printing a door, but I didn't. I was planning on printing some cable. Still didn't. I'm printing a lock cable, actually. Yeah. They have witnessed people being screamed at and accused of sexual assault by women in a bar. Oh. Oh, Kevik, mate. I can't even go near that one. Because, yeah, sexual assault that's an accusation you've got to be careful about. But wandering up to a lass in a bar and saying, "Can I buy you a drink?" Just straight on that. You've entirely possibly crossed 3 or 4 boundaries before you even get there. A fear of being physically touched. Oh, bummer, Axie. Dude. That's a rough one. I mean, okay, I say that as a rough one from my point of view because frankly, I love it, but I am a very huggy kind of fella. Again, it's a whole consent thing. Someone grabs hold of me without asking. I'm not going to say I'll beat them to a pulp because I'm not. It'll be just like, I don't like it. And door for the shower. Yeah. As ever, Hot Rocks, you move slowly. There we go. A film. How to Train Your Dragon. Good film in a number of ways. Ridiculous in others. But yeah, what was his name? Hiccup. Does it right. There's the dragon. He's a bit unsure. Does a dragon want a boop on the snoot or not? You offer the snoot boop. But you stop. You give it a range and let the dragon move in. At that point, hooray, your dragon does, and you're happy, or your dragon doesn't, and you back off. Whole business there is you've said, I wanna. How about you? Yeah, Geese. It's a good film. The first film is a good film, says I. Top fun. The second film... there are places where I get a wet face. I'm trying to think of how not to spoiler everybody, but there are definitely a couple of points where I end up with a mildly damp fizz. Yeah. Oh yeah, Johnny, again, you've got to move carefully, but yeah, that's the thing. If you just... You can ask someone if they would like you to buy them a drink in 3 or 4 different ways, ranging from the entirely polite and still get screamed at and told fuck off because they don't want to play with you, through to the horribly intrusive and get screamed at because they don't want to play with you. Okay. Longish time ago, I mean, we're talking 4 or 5 years now, I was walking through Islington and a lass dropped her scarf. She was walking along, it fell off her shoulder, dropped on the floor. I saw the scarf, I saw the lass, I picked it up. I hastened my pace a little, caught up with her and said, "Excuse me," and I'd literally got to "excuse me," and she swung round and her reply was, "Piss off, I've got mace." I'm blinking, I was like, wow, you're a bit ahead of me, love, I've got your scarf. I'd love to say that there was a moment where we laughed and everything was fine, but no, she basically ripped the scarf out of my hand and ran. She fled. I scared the crap out of her by trying to talk to her in a busy street. She was frightened, and not a damn thing I could have done about it. Probably. I do not know how I could have approached the situation differently. I'm still not giving her any blame for it. Poor lass had every reason to be terrified if bloke walks up to her in a street and starts being a dick. Yeah, Kervik, and do you want to know the reason for that? Or one of the major reasons for the aggressive, loud and deliberate humiliation is because all too many blokes don't take a polite no for an answer. If you wandered up and said, "Can I buy you a drink?" and "Thank you, but no" was like, "Oh, okay, I'm out of here." Yeah. Yeah. Well. Yeah, it depends how you want to judge very tiny. It's guys who wander up that, "Can I buy you a drink?" "Thanks, no, not interested." Like, oh, go on, love. Yeah, I'm only trying to be polite. I'm only trying to be nice. Why don't you smile? You'd be a lot prettier if you smiled. It gets wearing. It really does just wear you down. How do I know this? Well, how does one phrase this? Every so often I wander out in a pair of heels. The beard does not identify as me as a woman by any means, and I am not one. A fair amount, I play a female character in various online role-playing games. I even have a voice modulator, because why the hell not? I do not count myself as trans or in any way other than a chap, but I get a little insight into the female condition by stepping out on the internet and finding out how it is that someone treats you if they think you're a woman. The nastiest one I've ever picked up was when playing City of Heroes, when I used to play Winged Victory, who ran a supergroup for female toons, and half the people weren't lasses on the other side of the screen, and we didn't care, because in the game, you were a lady, you helped the ladies. And a chap decided that he fancied me. And we entered into a dialogue, we talked about all manner of things, with myself going, okay, we're just chatting. And at the back end of it, he asked me out. And I'm like, yeah, I don't think I'm your kind of girl. We go back and forth. Eventually it gets to the point of me just saying, look, on the other side of the screen, I'm not 7 foot tall, I don't have wings, and I'm a man. His reply was, oh, you're only saying that because you don't want to go out with me. And I was like, well, yeah, I don't want to go out with you, and I'm saying it for a lot of reasons. Unfortunately, one of the subjects that had come up was what we did for a living, and I had mentioned the company I worked for. He phoned them, and by dint of our HR bunny being a fucking muppet, got my home address without even knowing my name, and parked his car outside my house and waited. We never actually met in person because he saw Best Beloved coming home and decided he didn't fancy her, so he left. HR Bunny was fired out of a cannon. I was not best pleased. It fucking terrifying, Johnny. Absolutely fucking terrifying. Because, well, yeah, I don't even need to go with the because. It was absolutely fucking terrifying. Yeah, yeah, Kev, where does one draw the line at threat? Because unfortunately, too many chaps, like I say, don't take no for an answer at all. There's a whole, you know, if you've said no, it means talk me into it, persuade me. And part of that's down to the social culture that says good girls don't say yes. Bad girls, well, all right, what was the phrasing? Good girls don't say yes, polite girls don't say no. And the silence that runs between the two is all too concerning, because you can't tell the difference between a lack of yes and a lack of no. It's, well, bloody annoying to say the least. Even from a purely male perspective, you want to ask someone out, you get zero reply. You get silence as a reply, and you absolutely have to take that as a thank you but no. Even if the actual answer is yes, but I'm shy. Because unless you get an enthusiastic yes, please, you've got a very high chance of I really don't wanna, but I don't know how to say no without the risk, and it is a risk, of you, the man, becoming angry and thus dangerous. And yeah, it's just shit. It's big stinky poos from edge to edge. Right. Something ain't right here. What ain't right? I thought I'd connected up this shower. Clearly I haven't. What's wrong with the shower? Is it not wired right? Have I got the wires in the wrong place? I may have the wires in the wrong place. Bottoms. No, that wire looks to be in a good place. That wire looks to be in a good place, and those wires don't look to be in a good place. They don't look to be joining up to the door at all. Oh, it's because I haven't finished making the door yet. Alright, that's okay. So the power... You two are hooked up. Ah, but you aren't. Excellent. There's a good reason for it. Yay! Right, anyway, rewind. Oh, yeah, hang on. Someone wanted to put your eyeballs into a jar. Actually, that's... Yeah, that's a little odd. And that's very niche, very niche. 15 of the women in your life admitted they've been sexually assaulted. Oh, shitty death. The 12%, they treat that as if 15 men out there... Yeah. Johnny, quite right. Were it me, I'd say you're allowed to say thanks, good night, see you later. To give an acknowledgement that you have heard the rejection and are acting on it. Don't know whether that's right, but always seem polite to me if I say, you know, can I buy you a drink or whatever, and the lass involved is a solid thank you but no, then I can reply with some manner of I heard that, see you later. Rather than, you know, just turn on my heel and walk away, because that's a, you know, we can't be doing with that. 15 women, you know. Oh, blimey, okay. Sweet dreams, Johnny. Good night, mate. The eyeball guy tried to find where you lived, sent him pictures of your weapon collection. You're from Florida. Ah, yes. Alright, yeah, anything could happen at that point. Johnny, mate, this is a can of worms. Unfortunately, a text channel is a real bitch to work out when somebody has said a thing you think they've said or not, and there's no way. It just goes horribly wrong. I don't think either yourself or Kervek are chums of ill will. I just believe that it is hard to be certain what somebody says unless you are stood in front of them. Don't worry too much, mate. Assume goodwill. Yeah, I think that's a wise plan. Kervek, Johnny, sweet dreams all, and let's just assume that we are all gentlemen and indeed ladies who are on the side of the angels. I don't think any of us are evil. Anybody out there evil? I mean, actively evil? Actually, I'm with you there. Turtles. But yeah, misunderstandings happen. We try and avoid them, and if they do, it's just, yeah, misunderstanding. Right. Have I got a shower? Let's have a look. Definitely got a shower cubicle. I've got power, but no water, and that's fine. Baroness Dysphoria. Her evil deeds include being evil for the need of the plot. Truth. This is a thing which is... yeah, that's real. Yeah. Although, I don't know, is she actually evil or just misunderstood? Oh man. Does the Baroness do evil things for the sake of evil? Or does she do evil because she feels it is necessary because she has been declared as evil? Could that be the thing? Somebody said, you're the evil villain, at which point she's like, right, well, I better do evil things then. Maybe just needs a hug. Legit. I mean, frankly, Baroness Dysphoria is probably having a bit of a shit day. I mean, just generally. I've been on the end of the whole body dysphoria thing one time, and it was fucking disorienting. It was weird. I could do it, Johnny. Yeah, could be done. Although, to be honest, most of the stuff I wear in this kind of rig wouldn't show up unless I showed you my feet. Because I don't tend to wear, like, you know, a wig or a lot of makeup or anything. Done my nails every so often because I like having shiny nails. I like wearing a nice pair of shoes that make my feet look good. Have occasionally been known to wear a dress like a cake, you know, a massive great frock that looks like a galleon under full sail, but that's mostly for entertainment purposes, shall we say, not because I'm sitting there going, oh, I feel more comfy in a dress. It's just because it's a laugh, innit? Right, so what do we got here? We've got these insulated pipes are waiting for clean water to turn up somewhere. And I can't put a pipe here because there's a wire in the way. I could possibly move the wire around a bit. Go to bed, Johnny. Catch you later. Sweet dreams and all. We need some high temperature volatiles mixed with oxygen. Oh yeah, we'll get some water out of that. Okay. And Kervik is Kervik is bailed from the conversation, but not necessarily the channel. That's good. Are you alright in there, matey? So I can absolutely vouch for the idea that our Johnny is not a bad lad. I am 100% certain that any evil in that area is clumsiness at worst.
Hydration critical.
Right. So I can't run a cable through a vent because you just can't. I really do need to get some water into these pipes. Right soon now, actually, because I'm running out of water and I'm getting a bit thirsty. Okay, I could emergency rig this fella. I've left the insulated pipes outdoors. Dumpty-doo-de-dumpty-doo. Right. Insulated pipes? Yes, left them outdoors like a numpty. Anything else we need? No, that'll do. Okay, we do need that. We do have the water tank up here already. You are not hooked up. So let's hook you up. Tonk. Tonk. And let's get that in there. There we are. Yeah, legit. All right. So, oh, ran out the battery. Dirty water down there. Let's get a fresh battery because I am actually going to need to be able to see what I'm doing. Probably going to last a minute and a half. 99, 98. Not even a minute and a half. A bit over a minute and a half. Okay. So, here, maybe. Here, no. Here, no. Here, no. Although, it would be fun if I could make that work. I could make it work by changing the geometry of that vent rig. Move the vent up by one. And then the cable could come across and the water pipe could come in. Water pipe could come in there. Ah, no, there's too much gubbins going on. Too much. I'd need it to come down here, and that can't easily be done because this cable junction is packed in too tight. So I have rather shot myself in the feet a little bit by packing my shower in there, because now I have to get my water. Well, I don't think I can get my water through that wall. Nope. Maybe. No. No. Right. So water can escape through there. So I look at this wall. Oh, I got actually plenty of room on this wall, so I'm not too worried. Okay, so can't go there because of wires. Could move that across by one. Water would still not be able to go through there because of wires. Yeah. Ice crusher. Water pipes coming in here at the moment. Move it even slightly further across and that's okay. So I don't have enough pipe to hook everything up. So I'm just going to stick a quick ghetto hook in here for the moment. We'll move it next time. But for the first time in forever. There. Oh, that's really an irritating place, but hey, whatever. Like I said, ghetto hook, we don't care. Water tank. Right. Water bottles filling up. Slurp. Nice. Okay. So that's not going to stay there because that's just not a sensible place. I want my suit rack somewhere around this room. I think I'm going to have to send oxygen and nitrogen underground and possibly up the side of the hab. Where am I going to put them? I don't want them coming straight up through the floor. I really want them coming,
Waste tank caution.
blocking my windows. So the only way I could send them upstairs would be, what, somewhere around here. I could put my suit rack at the top of the stairs there, having sent some oxygen lines along gas lines. So I'd need a green one, a white one, and a brown one. They could come up through the wall. I need power. Yeah. Oh, mate. It's going to be a mess no matter what. Let's go get a suit rack. We can just not bother plumbing it in right now.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
One suit rack, one cupboard, and we'll see what we can make happen. Because frankly, I want to get in the shower. Shelf. Suit storage. Made from suit storage kit in the pipe bender. Okay. Surprise. I was expecting the electronics printer. Suit storage. Right, once I put these in, not going to plumb them in, going to get in the shower, and then I'm going to head for my bed because it's 2 in the morning and I've got some business to do tomorrow that I don't want to do, but I haven't got a lot of choice. It sucks. Part of the reason why I'm stamping my little feet and saying that life isn't as sweet as it could be. Mostly, my life's bloody awesome. Geese, no worries, matey. I'm going to be here 5 minutes yet, but a mere 5 minutes. If anybody has any thoughts of who we should raid into, speak your brains, and we shall find out, because every so often somebody drags me to a place which is really entertaining, and I meet a bunch of new chums and some strange American fellows who are obsessed with space and stuff like that, but in a good way. Right. So if I put that there, we've got power. This is good. We've got signal. We haven't got pipe work for anything other than water, but we've probably got room for it. All right, that's not fatal. That I could work with. And the locker can just go here. No, too loud. Loud? Large. Too loud. Yes, that locker was too loud. No. Nearly, no. Okay. I'll just have to do. Uh-oh. Space, toilet, space. I did not see how well Starship flew. Did it fly well? Was there an awesome starry shippiness?
Coffee.
Coffee, thank you, Spirit. Oh, very nearly running out of coffee. So, sensor lenses in the pot. Uniform, belt. Suit in the rack. Let's do this during daylight. It's bloody black in here. God blimey. Yep, definitely have to put a light in this and... Door shut. Ah, yeah. No music yet. But Brief shower, just a spaloosh. Successful with the planned task. The last of the V2 starship working on the V3. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to say a thing. Their naming convention could be better. Could be better. I mean, shouldn't call your rockets a V2. Definitely not a great plan. The rockets go up, but where's they come down? Not my department, said Werner von Braun. Right, so notionally, we've now got a water purifier, which can purify some water. Mole. 1 mole. Yeah, fine, you can do it later. Lovely chums. Let's pile in. Wake that up.
Cognition low.
Oh yeah, cognition low. Back to the news desk. The world is shiny black because I am all unconscious, sleeping in my comfy sleeper. Isn't that nice? So, we are going to do a raid into somebody else's channel. Let's see who's about. EJ! Oh, well, that's an easy one then. 517 people looking over his shoulder already. There's going to be some more. Let's see if there's anybody else who really looks like we should do him a raid. And none of my close chums are about. So, raiding into EJ's channel it is. What's he doing? He's doing space. Rox, lovely to have you with us. Thank you for managing the yak and goat herds. I'm going to do that goat thing. I'm going to do it. I haven't actually done it yet, but it will occur. Everybody else, we are heading to EJSA, who is a fine fellow from the other side of the large pond, who likes a bit of space. Kevik, I hope you're okay, mate. Yeah, like I say, Johnny means well. He needs a bit of a poke with a stick every so often, but don't we all? Catch you later, everybody. Sweet dreams all. I shall see you maybe tomorrow, maybe not. Definitely not Friday, though, because I once more have business in the real world. Hit the button. We got another 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. We are going to space after all. 3, 2, 1, and raid off. See you later.